Remember to scrub the other GPU. To scrub the all right. Camera. Oh no, it's this. Cute. Cute. Yeah, I'm switching over right now. Yeah, I'm switched. I'm officially switched over.
It sounds like a you problem, my friend.
I'm giving the balls.
Don't forget, put the balls in the freezer. Wait,
Very important.
Yes. Balls in the freezer, dick in the toaster.
Balls in the freezer.
that's
course.
it.
Of course. And then the toaster in my bathtub.
Where else would you put it? I mean, come on. We do
Come
accept
on,
the
man.
microwave as a good substitute for the toaster.
Look, you can slap a
I like that idea,
Decepticon logo
I
on
like that idea.
anything.
Just remember to air fry the nipples.
Crunchy.
Deep fry the face.
Anyway,
It's like a bacon crisp.
Anyway, so... Hello everyone, welcome back to Legend Actions. I am your lovely host, Decidius, and previously, you guys had dealt with the whole situation at Silverpost before heading northwards, as you guys have arrived in the settlement of Crow Hollow. As you arrive, you would see that it is this lovely little town that is set with several buildings along this river that flows westwards towards the sea, coming from the east to a large mountain range. You would see a lot of the buildings are set for maritime work, as you would see that there is a dock on the river that looks like it goes off towards another part of the settlement closer towards the coast. It is kind of mid-afternoon as you guys would arrive in Crow Hollow. It looks like, you know, darker clouds on the horizon as there is another sight of rain slowly on its way.
why did you guys turn?
Oh,
I know,
he looked like he pointed, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, sometimes you
gullible
add,
me a lot.
sometimes things get added to
You
the
look in the
map.
ceiling.
It's like a pantomime. It's like, where is it, everyone? He's over there!
Where is like Blue's Clues?
Can you say rain cloud?
Can you see the mailbox anywhere?
No.
Can you see the end of
Come
this barrel?
on!
No.
Ooh.
I don't know. Maybe bring it a little closer to my face.
Oh my god.
Can you say Nube de Uvia? That's right!
What?
It means rain cloud in Spanish.
Nube de what?
Nube de Uvia.
Nube de Uvi.
Or is it
Wow.
Uvia?
Get this. Get out.
I can't remember.
Get out of here.
I haven't done Spanish since I was a kid, okay? Give me a break.
Better than I have.
Not you.
Just start dubbing
No,
the
it's me,
rest
it's
of
me.
the campaign in Spanish.
Hola, mi amo Decidius.
My next character will only speak Tagalog.
Oh my god.
My next
Dude, I've
character
wanted to do
only-
that. Like, play a character that only speaks my native language and just, like, let everybody else figure out what the fuck I'm saying.
No, I'm just gonna start speaking the entire game in Glaswegian.
That would be peak.
No, please. I can't understand you.
Anyway, so you guys have arrived into the town. You would see to the right that goes along the river upwards towards the mountains, you would see a large collections of large, vibrant trees. The trees that make up this area are all kind of hugging closer. It's not like Silverpurse that had logged their area into just low hills. This area is slap dab in the middle of a little clearing in this rainforest. The clearer path is westward towards the sea, where you can see through a ton of the trees towards the downwards facing river that goes towards what appears to be a large ravine that breaks out into the sea.
How many days has it been since we left Silver Post?
5 days.
Because we got the fast horse.
We got the war horses, didn't we? We ever decide a
Yup.
name on those?
Oracle posted them. Hold on, let me see.
I voted not to have the horse.
Did I?
Because we shouldn't have
Oh, no,
any
yes,
more
you
horses.
Oh, hot and dog. That was the.
Yeah.
I swear to God. God
God.
fucking damn it.
This is why I told you to not let me pick the names, because I just come up with the silliest names.
I voted for not naming them at all.
Well, too late.
Well,
They're now called hot
We
and
now
dog.
have war horses.
And we
That
have
come
war
back,
horses.
back
And
to...
a fanciful cart, if you'll remember. You guys
Oh,
did
yeah.
strip it of all of the ostentatious bullshit.
Oh,
Is any of those
yeah.
real?
Yeah. Mm.
Are any of those real or just...
Oh no, there's a chunk of them that were real, yeah.
Do we even have space to, like, put that in the ship whenever we get it?
No.
And get it
We
big?
don't.
It is a normal cart, and remember, you do have a hold now because it was modified.
Yeah, but I'm
to
pretty
have
sure we
a
already
larger
have a
bottom.
cart
We
in
also...
there.
We
already
have
have a
one...
card in there.
We do have one in
We have a
there.
card in there.
We
Yeah,
don't
but we
know-
can
Just have
exchange
to
it.
pick which one you want to keep. Goth cart or removed bling cart.
Yes.
I kind of like our golf cart though.
I was gonna say,
You're just gonna have to get it modified with a larger easel for more stirrups to
Is
be
there-
mounted. Not stirrups.
Are we just arriving in it, or are we kind of blabbed in
Yes,
a little bit?
you guys have literally like pulled up to the entrance.
what's the mood or the status of the town around us then?
As you look into the town, you would see that since it's late afternoon, you would see that plenty of people look to be at home. You can see a lot of the homes have like smoke gently billowing out. There are some people currently around what looks to be some sort of tavern, drinking merrily. Aside from that, the only other place that seems to be lively is this building that looks to be further off towards the riverfront. As you would see this large building that stands out bigger than the rest. These huge swaths of velvet cloth roll off from a point at the top that's made to look like a crow's nest. The velvet drapes over both sides of the building, and netting holds those velvet cloth pieces in place. that place currently has lights on aplenty, with some half clamshell lights currently illuminating the front in these nice deep red colors.
Right, well, given the 4 or 5 or so nights that have passed up to this point, with the missive or information received from Grisa, she should be arriving to the coast, far off coast, in about another 2 days, and then checking it closer to Crow Hollow's coast, or as close as we can get to the coast as well. At least as she can get.
She'd be arriving here in 2
Yep.
days, and then it would be another few days of her sailing the ship along the coast.
Are we letting her get closer to us, or are we going to her?
That was
What do you
kind
think's the
of
best?
I think it'd be better if we tried to meet her out there, just in case.
Okay.
But that being said, Xavier rolls out and pulls up a map. We do have something that could tide us over for the next couple of days. As Xavier moves his map along and points to the black X labeled near Crow Hollow.
Oh yeah.
But I is
Well, you can do a perception check as you guys are kind of, like driving the cart slightly through the middle of through the village. It looks like a lot of the shops are kind of towards this center. It almost makes up almost like a bit of a Y shape, with the left path looking to go towards this little riverfront, and the right path looking like it goes up to an opening in the forest along the river path to the east.
I have no idea. I can.
Well, let's see if there's a stable or something we can park the cart and horses out. We can peruse around the area a bit.
That tavern. But you find he'll still be like, kind of like.
Are you okay?
waddling? I'm not sure. Like the. Like
Waddle, limping.
He's holding like
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
As you're just kind of very
That
carefully
feels-
cradling her.
The place feels a bit too fanciful for a tavern, if we're referring to the building by the riverfront.
I mean, they might just be
Let's
very fancy.
very
Well,
Fancy.
there's the tavern, and then there's
Oh,
that
okay.
red building.
Well, first I think we should find a place for Lupine to get healed, because
Yes.
I can't do,
like
heal.
from what I know, there's nothing that out for right now, but a lot of things. That's my prayer.
Is there
Then-
anything that we can do about them, or?
I do have some.
Well-
I have a. But it's at the ship.
Let's see.
Well,
I can't.
for the time being then, let's park up. Let's park up, and let's go find somewhere that we can get, see if we could do anything with Lupine. Is that okay?
Let's see if there's an alchemical reagent shop I can possibly get some better equipment. At least until we arrive back to the ship, and maybe work on a temporary fix if we can't find anything.
Well,
Well,
if it's just... if the rings are part of her, I do have the ring of regeneration. It'll take a few days, but she needs to be conscious for it to affect her.
Problem is though, is that when I looked into her, it looked like she was in a comatose state. So
Yes,
even
that's
if we
what I
tried
mean.
to... Oh,
She
well,
has to be
okay.
conscious for it to work, so wake her up first, then we can handle that.
Okay. Well, for the time being then, let's park up, and then I think what we should do is we can do a split, because it's clear that people have got different directives right now of what they want to do real quick. And if we do them, if we split up, we can get the tasks done.
I can ask around.
I mean,
Happen to.
I mean, you could. I mean, you can ask at the if there's a church, you can ask them. Yeah, you. Well, why don't you do that, and then me, Talbot, and Vamris can go look around because we don't really need anything. And Xavier
if
needs to
nobody
get
needed my help, I was just
components.
going to run around anyway, so...
Yeah, we can do that. We can split up into 3 teams, and then we can converge back, and then relay what we know, and then figure out what we gotta do. That okay?
Thanks for me.
Well, we tend to
Nice,
be
I'm
good
being
at
smart
finding
for once.
problems to fix, so...
Let's
See
go.
birds while it lasts.
As you guys are searching around, you would eventually find a stables attached onto the inn. As you go in, they do have space in the. They do have space for the cart, as there is currently nobody with carts or too many horses taking up the stables. But they don't have any rooms available.
No, shit.
I think that's quite alright.
That's fine.
We do
Noises are
have.
So for the cart
Teddy.
space in the stables, that's around 3 silver per night.
Okay.
3 super nights. Are we gonna stay here for, let's say, a day or 2 at the most, as we still need to meet up with Grisa. And
Day or 2, so maybe 1 or 2 nights.
yeah, Xavier will just cough up 6 silver for 2 nights.
As the old inn woman called Kellis, happily accepts the money.
If we are struggling to figure out where we can sleep, we do have Teddy.
That's
Very
quite true.
If you're looking for a place to stay, there is a place available.
Oh?
The Velvet Rest. If you're not too worried about some livelier entertainment, they have rooms available there.
Is
Lovely
this the
how.
fanciful building near the...
Called the Velvet
Riverfront,
Rest.
perhaps?
I think you can figure that one out.
Yeah, but I want.
It is a brothel, dear.
Of course.
The
mean-
focus, it's not so gauche as you think, though. They're courtesans, not whores.
Ooh.
So
Courtesans.
Fancy.
monsters rather than leg spreaders.
Exactly. They're there to entertain and rile, not throw themselves open like barn doors.
And here I was about to say we might find Gil there.
You might still find him there.
That doesn't.
Do you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Gil Shark Slayer?
Kinda, not.
Yes
Yeah.
and
That-
no.
Yes.
No, he
Same
no
guy.
longer goes by it.
Doesn't go by that name.
Probably
He
looks-
visited this place a long time ago. She pulls out like an old book that looks to be like people who've
course he
stayed here, and she scrolls all like quite far back towards like a good chunk of the beginning.
No,
of
here,
this
not the
book.
brothel, though, from
As she
what you
turns
guys
around,
said.
you'd
He's
see
probably been there
written,
too.
4 nights, Gil Sharkslayer.
Four
Amazing.
whole nights.
Give me a second.
Sorry
Ow.
for the
Ow.
clip.
Ow. Ow.
Gil
Hey,
used to be
you
a
can't
part
be
of
in here
our
right now.
party, the magical misfits, as it were. Though he has quite the different identity by today's standards, I suppose. Still goes by Gil, but quite different in name and appearance, I should say.
Well, I would expect so after 15 years. Or was it more 10?
Probably
I
closer
looked
to
at the
10.
date again. Oh yeah, no, it was 10.
That's probably closer to 10.
Yeah, time blurs together when you get old.
I would be worried if it was 15.
I believe, if I remember correctly, his last name was Marai? Gil Marai?
I think it was. That sounds right.
But anyway, I'm getting off track. Thank you for the information.
Yo, sorry I couldn't help you with rooms.
Before we do go,
You were able to help us with our horses. So
before we do go, have you heard anything about anything strange going on in the woods? Like
Apart from the normal bandit camps that seem to pilfer through these mountain ranges.
We don't have to worry about anything like bandits around here. We have Florin Colossa who lives in the area. He tends to drive them off very well. Aside from that, we've had nothing outrageous happen. A few years ago, we did have some call with an eldritch creature that lived up in the mountains. But an adventuring group made their way through and helped sort that situation out. Apparently it was a
Let's
case
have
of
what was it?
misunderstanding. Some poor sod got cursed by the old ones and lived up in the mountains, but then some young girl from, I believe, Golden Post or something, fell in love with them through missives. So she ended up eloping up here, and they've been staying together up on the mountain since. She comes down every so often, buy supplies and the like. I'm thankful that we didn't listen to the mob mentality when that all happened. I would hate to think about that poor girl's life ending because we misunderstood them.
Right. So no more issues with that? No madness anywhere?
No. Things have been clear and fine, and she was only here a month before last to buy more supplies. She requested, I believe, from the odds and ends, I believe she requested some easels and paint. Apparently she's a bit of an artist.
Good hobby. Keeps the mind busy.
If you need to request anything, I could send one of the boatmen up that way and check in.
Have you, do you have a, temple or any healers, in the town?
Well, we don't have quite a temple, but there is Iris Crowdaughter. She lives in the town, and she is a bit of a healer. Aside from that, there's always Elder Mossbloom. Mossroot, sorry. He's the Florin Colossa who lives in the forest to the east.
When's the
You
last?
would usually find Iris, usually towards the west. She has a small studio over there. You'll tell which one it is. It has these strange metal sculptures outside of it and in the garden out the back of it.
Just out of curiosity, when was the last time you saw the Flora Colossi?
Oh, well, most people don't just visit him very often.
Yeah,
But
I'm just meaning like sightings of him.
believe-
Like in general, like just seeing him.
Oh, sightings? Well, the Captain Veilwater, she regularly checks up on them. She's the closest thing we have to a mayor, you see. She's also one of the few people that speaks Floran, so she acts as a bit of a translator for them. I believe she last went up there the day before yesterday.
Okay.
It's not that far of a walk, maybe about 4 hours.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you.
There's a small footpath out of the town to the east. You can just follow that along and you should find his grove at the end of it. Though I
Alright.
would suggest trying to find the captain beforehand, unless any of you do speak Floran.
I don't speak it, but I can understand it. Can they understand common, or is it?
I believe so. Then you should be alright then, if you can understand it at the least.
I can speak it a bit, not fluently.
From what I understand of these Floran lot, they can't speak the common tongue, so I suppose it's a bit difficult to tell if they understand you unless you understand them.
But they do understand.
I think the Elder Moss Fruit does.
Do you mind if I, since you are offering, mind if I request that, check in with the boatman for the,
Of course.
for that live up in the mountains?
I have a nephew that travels the rivers, you see, and, well, he's been out of work for a few weeks now, so he's got nothing better to do.
That's quite fair. Oh. Then take this as a personal request for me, as Xavier reaches into his pouch and places a gold coin on the table.
She looks at it with like, she takes it and you watch as she reaches under the counter and swaps it out as she gives you 5 silver.
I don't need that much, dear.
And give it to your nephew, if he is fallen on hard times instead.
No, I don't want to. That kid doesn't deserve charity. He needs to be working.
He is technically working by delivering the missive.
He takes the 5 silver back.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It might give him some motivation to put the effort in, perhaps, as well.
I'll get onto that. Good luck with your days, and I hope you're able to find a good healer.
And she
Thank
gets
you.
herself up and gives you all a little bit of a bow as she's just gonna kind of wait for you guys to exit out as she then close the little front end that her store has. As the Pierce Whiskey has like a lower floor that she lives in, and then an upper floor where there's several rooms, like a balcony that she obviously gives the keys to. So she locks up her private abode and gives you all a little farewell as she starts heading off towards the river docks.
Right,
Okay.
we have some answers.
I did forget to give all of you one thing, as Xavier does reach into his pouch and produces, a few strips of platinum and hands one to each of you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Why?
a strip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A strip of
Okay.
platinum. It's basically, like, yeah, 100 platinum.
How did we get this?
No, not 100. Not 100.
100 gold?
Yeah, it's
Or-
100 gold. So it's 10 platinum.
It's 10
Yeah.
10 platinum.
Okay.
It's the, what's that, I don't even remember his name. I can't even care about some hat in his vault.
Okay.
Honestly, I already forgot his name.
That's probably for the best.
You?
Then
Probably, yeah, exactly.
You say already, in game it's been like months.
No, it's
You
been
mean-
5 days.
No,
The
the goblin.
goblin.
It's been 5 days.
Silver
It's been 5 days.
Yeah.
I already forgot about. I don't.
Even I forgot
The,
about it.
the horrible.
Fuck that
You're
guy.
referring to Gristle. I remember.
What
Is
Grinch?
who? Anyway.
No, yeah, Gristle.
Grinch?
Pistol.
Oh no, whatever. No, not important.
Anyway.
Very
Right.
important to get the name incorrect.
So, should we head off and go do our thing, split up and all that?
Sure.
I may check out that Velvet's place before I try to find a alchemical.
Try to buy us some.
I mean,
buy us some
we can
room.
go. I can come with you if you want.
I'm just curious, see if what's
We all
on the
getting
board
separate
today.
rooms, or
I'm scared somebody's gonna walk in and think I want like a dance or something. So
I mean, it might give
I
us
wanna
more
share a
eyes if we
room.
all go in there and request a room together. Like
I want to
that
share a
might be
room with
worse.
someone, please.
Mm.
Wait, what? You said you want to share a room?
Yeah. I don't want to be in a room by myself in a courtesan's place.
They may
share
think
a
I'm
room.
cheating
You know,
on
I'm starting
mine.
to look all of us over. I think you two
Cheating on
should
what?
probably get some better.
On my
formal
own
attire,
courtesans.
perhaps.
I have the formal
Oh.
attire I bought in the coast place.
Remind me to do
It
model
was nice.
work later.
It's yeah. I completely I forgot to reach out to you about. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey man, I want to see a dragonborn in a fancy ass vest or suit.
I still
Hell yeah.
need to sort them out a dragonborn.
Don't worry,
Baldur's
we'll
Gate
sort
it.
it out together, Decidius.
We could Baldur's Gate it.
Just Baldur in. Just
That's what I was
Baldur
gonna
in.
get. I
Baldur.
was gonna get a Baldur's Gate.
I
So,
remember.
so where's everybody going then? You're going to a church
I'm
to,
going to church.
or to this Iris.
We'll
'Cause if
go by rooms.
she's
and then
the-
split up?
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll go with him to the church.
Okay.
Second.
Do you want to see the courtesans?
Something happened?
With everything I've had
I'm-
to hear about my father in the last few months, no.
Fair enough.
I'm going
Nobody wants to think about their father in a place like that.
Showers.
I'm pretty sure.
You're an
You know your dad wouldn't be able to afford a place like this.
Yeah.
No.
Highly sure
I'll be right
he's
back, I
dead
got-
by now.
That's him.
But having
I'll
a
be
whole
right back. I gotta check on.
conversation was
I
like,
gotta check on
yeah,
something.
Okay.
you know, he used to pay me. I was like, oh god.
Oh
I knew
god,
that-
oh
I
no,
knew this
oh,
happened.
man.
name.
It was like I
You
knew
don't
this
have to give them your
happened.
name.
Actually, you know what? Xavier's gonna pull out his map, pull out the Finder's Friend, and type in Ozen Ironblood.
As you type in Ozen Ironblood, you would see far off to the east in Rochdale.
He's still alive. How curious. I thought I.
This is
So
a
I
Batman?
inform- a lot of complication I can go into possibly later into the night, if you will.
Sure enough. Wait, alcohol
Last
points?
I-
Oh, we can arrange that.
Last I saw him, he was leaving Ironblood to keep with, well,
In his
quite
underwear.
literally in his undergarments, yes.
Oh wow.
He was a piece of shit.
Well, but
And he was heading
My
out to
condolences,
some bandit
listener.
country, well, bandit lands. I suppose he's still alive. I don't know what he's up to. Anyways,
So, like, you know.
I guess he goes by Ozen now. Can't really claim that there. I mean, he certainly can, but I don't think
Yeah,
he
but
should.
named and shamed, though. Anyone finds out, you know, who he is, they're gonna be like, why are you here? You know, you lose your land and all that, and start insulting him. Throw tomatoes,
That
throw
I'll
rocks
try
at him, hopefully.
Maybe
I'll
less so
try
if
to
he's
drill
really
and
looking
torture him for information.
That's true.
He was the former head of our family, I suppose.
Yeah.
And I assume he has some wealth of knowledge to have been able to survive this long. But I am very much getting off point. My apologies. Just a bit of curiosity
It's
is
okay,
all.
Xavier.
Alright, so I'll be heading off to the Velvet something. Whatever it was called. The quarters in the house, I suppose. See
I'll join.
if we can secure some sort of
I wonder if the
abode
rooms
there.
would be cheaper or more expensive if we don't pick any.
I mean, if we don't pick any, then we'll just camp outside. And that's not really.
We have a Teddy, so you know, if
I'm
we
aware
don't
of
actually
that.
get any,
I've slept. Fine with sleeping outside too. Slept in worse places.
just an invisible box, you know, up above.
Yeah, but you know.
And we could pull up the rope too, so nobody would know we were up there. Pretty good. Anyway, let's split up. So you're going to the.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Also,
go
I was gonna
see
say, like,
Iris?
I can bring you guys into the box if you're that worried.
I'd rather not head into that. Thank you very much.
I'm scared
For the
too.
offer.
I'm scared that if I go in there, I'll just get sucked back to the Feywilds.
He looks at his.
Anything can suck you out at this point. Like,
I don't think that how that works,
I
but
don't wanna get
okay.
sucked.
I mean, I could
Aren't you going
probably
to-
snap my fingers and send you back to the Feywilds if you really want to. Xavier holds out his hand.
True.
You see
Good
his
thanks.
purple flame on his head begin to flare a bit brighter.
I'm good, thanks. Let's go to the courtesan
Let's
place.
not do that in the middle of the
Bye.
city, please. Let's not do that right now.
So,
going on.
one of you from the two groups, I want you to both roll a d20, and whoever's higher will go with them first.
Who
So the
is-
group
so-
heading for
I'm going with
group
you.
heading for
Okay.
Iris.
Yeah, I'll let you
But-
roll.
Okay,
You have
cool.
a
Yeah,
better luck
Koro,
than
you
I
roll
do.
it.
Velvet
Yeah, you're.
West.
I didn't even roll that.
Yeah, I'm going with him to the church.
Yeah,
I
you're
got a
going with
16.
Lucas.
I got
Pretty
10.
good, that's pretty good.
Wait, is it like what? Like
Yeah,
we're adding
it's
anything?
higher.
It's just
Not
flat.
just flat.
No, it was just flat. It was just flat
Okay,
because it was
just
to
double checking.
decide
Unless he was-
who we went
yeah.
with first.
Mm.
So, as you guys split off, you two would head for this vibrant, vibrant red designed building. It's later in the afternoon now as you guys arrive to this place. The sounds of the river and the birds slowly fading away as you guys enter in. The scent of incense and food wafts over you as you hear cheerful laughter and merriment, music gently playing from the inside, as you would see this ornate, very prettily done interior space with all these lovely velvet curtains, lanterns gently lighting the place in a mix of golds and reds, kind of mixing the colors up as the dimmer light of the outer area illuminates 3 smaller stages and a large central stage. Each of those central things have a full, Magitech lantern currently lighting them. One of the stages currently has a bard currently playing the music you're hearing. As at the center stage,
you would see a very beautiful woman in these exotic Elernian robes. Soft, fair skin and this beautifully, woven black hair that sways and swings around her like a tail as she dances around with these sets of large silver rings that she spins and swings around her body in a way that's both alluring and just very artistic. You can really see that, yeah, these are like proper paid courtesans. They are all like skilled entertainers, first and foremost. As you would see the rest of them kind of traded around the room, sat with, little groups of people, pouring them drinks. Others are like laughing, and a few are playing like board games with theirs. All of them, trying to tantalize and adore. As at the entrance, you would see a large half-orc currently stood. One arm, a dwarven mechanical prosthesis. As he's kind of just keeping his eyes out. As his gaze does turn to you three and gives you a little bit of a nod. As he then motions across from him, as you would see a little, front desk of sorts.
I wanted to describe this exactly as a brothel.
It's more like a dance show, really.
Very fancy.
Entertainment manner, or something along the lines. The true definition slips my lips.
Let's go over. We should go over instead of just standing in the hallway.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with taking in the sights. There's quite the...
Yeah, we could take in the sides, but we're in the hallway.
Alright, man.
I'm sorry.
It was a joke.
You do see Xavier just kind of looking around the place, admiring much of the refinery or the aesthetic.
The building itself, the whole air of it. Yeah. Okay.
Guess we'll walk up then.
Yeah, the one that currently stands out though right now is the pretty human woman currently dancing away on the center stage. As you would watch as she churns this giant silver ring, and as she turns and spins it around herself, you'd watch as she catches it up with one hand, and in the turn, the whole thing shrinks down as she then splits it into two, as she starts almost fan dancing with these two silver rings. As you guys walk up to the small, almost counter to the side, you would see a younger feline, maybe around early 20s, currently manning the desk as he kind of looks up and pays attention to you all. Welcome to the Velvet Rest. How could I help you?
We're newly arrived into Coral Hollow. We were looking into possible places to stay for the night, but the inn we had checked in with is currently fully booked, so we were curious about your status in that matter.
This is a courtesan's establishment, but if you are looking for rooms, we do have some available. We have 3 tiers of rooms available at different prices. Our cheapest is currently 5 silvers a night. The second most expensive is 2 gold per night. And the most expensive is around 12 gold per night.
How big are the rooms?
The smallest room, the cheapest, is a single-person room. It has access to a small bathroom down the hall for cleaning purposes, and each room has a small area to wash yourself. The medium-sized room has a double bed in one room and a bed that we can bring in for the main room.
aside from that, those rooms have an ensuite bathroom with cleaning area. But the most expensive one has 2 large rooms with double beds each, as well as space for multiple beds in the main room if you so need it. And that room has an ensuite spa.
A spa?
Kind of want the most expensive.
And
How much did you say?
you can hire the courtesans for anything like massages and things of that nature.
How much did you say the highest one
That's
was?
12 gold a night.
Okay.
That
I'll pay
comes
for
with
it.
services.
Expensive.
The
I'll pay with
services
it.
include dinner, breakfast, as well as requesting of courtesans for the room.
It would help us
Nice.
a lot, actually. If we're not finding shelter elsewhere. Well, we do have Teddy, not some source of food.
How long are we staying? We're staying for 2 days, right?
Tell me
Around
2 days.
2 days.
2 nights?
2 nights would likely be the case, yeah?
Okay. I'll pay for it.
We would like to inform you, though, that there is the possibility that we may have to close the Velvet Rest at some point in the coming week or so. My father is currently looking for traveling northwards.
Traveling
Sorry, my
northwards
father is the owner. He's looking to take us north.
the entire
We
establishment.
have- Yes, we're currently just having issues finding protection for the trip or something like that.
Hmm.
Well, let me pay for the 2 nights real quick. And then
These are big rooms, or
we'll have the big
Or is
room
it
because then we
one
can all
person?
stay in it.
oh,
Yes,
that's
there's
true.
small room, big room, and then the suite.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay... If it's 24 then? 24 gold for the,
Sweet.
suite? Yes.
Yeah, because if you're doing 2 nights.
Yeah.
As he happily takes that, he sets that aside as he pulls out a small box. He says, "How many people are currently staying with your party?"
There should be 5 of us. Myself,
As he
Cheyenne,
pulls out a
Lucas,
roll, you'd watch as he
Tom,
pulls off 5 strips for you guys. As he hands them to you, as you'd see this lovely velvet, like cloth with these gold edgings on. If you wear these or keep them on your person, they're essentially your tickets into the place. As long as you have those on you, you're allowed through the main area here into the actual pavilion.
This
And here is, we only have 2 keys for the suite, so make sure that you don't leave out any party members if you are staying in for the night.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Mhm.
I'm
Your
surprised.
room is top floor.
Kind of want to go see it. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure.
Plus we
Uh,
can
Sounds
also...
like we have much better to do.
As he stands up, he kind of motions to the bouncer as he kind of motions for you guys to follow. As he steps over to one side, you would see him just kind of tap what appears to be a young human, pale grayish hair, very like kind of cute. As he goes, Doxel, can you show them to the main suite? They give a little bow. You would see them kind of motion to you to follow as he says, "Hello, my name's Doxel. You could call me Dox, or if you would prefer me in a feminine form, I could be known as Lerai, if that would be what you prefer."
What would
I'll
you
be your-
prefer?
Oh, I don't mind either way.
Oh, okay.
As he turns, you would watch as his body morphs and shifts as he suddenly briefly turns this pale white before shifting human once again, now the same but female.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be your courtesan and I'll show you to your suite. This way.
As she leads you up 2 flights of stairs, you would see that the upper floor, with the balconies and the crow's nest, is all one suite. As you guys would see that the stairs come up to a set of large double doors on this balcony that they would open up. As you would see this large open space center with a slightly lowered seating area with these lovely velvet benches on the outside, with a fireplace at the center with this metal hood that kind of funnels the smoke up through the middle of the crow's nest. You would see at the back there are 2 doors that look like they go to the rooms. Close to the double doors that you guys came in, to the right, there is a really nice looking bathroom suite. And to the left, you can see through these nice glass paned windows you can see what it looks to be like a hot room, like a sauna, but it has what looks to be a massage table also sitting there right now. It's not heated, so right now it is looks to be a massage room over a sauna. This is your room. You're welcome to help yourself to anything that is in the kitchenette area over here. If you require any services, they walk over to the side as they press on one of the wooden slats that had a symbol on that would open up. As you would see, there is what looks to be a little rope with a clip. If you require services from myself or any of the other courtesans, they pull out a little wooden slat that's in this little box under the little panel. You can take any of these symbols here. You see this one has 1 on. If you require 1 courtesan, you place that onto the clip, pull on the clip, and it will be sent down, where we will understand. If you wish for food, it is this symbol here. Each symbol represents how many people you want feeding. And this one here is for heating, for the bathhouse or the spa. Close the little latch.
Reminds me quite a bit of the bathhouses that from Golden at least.
The design was taken from Golden, yes.
Oh. Very
The
nice.
central fireplace can also be activated by this, reaches underneath, this switch here.
Keep that
That's
in
nice.
mind.
Are there any rules that we should make sure that we abide by?
Please keep the room in one piece. If anything is broken, you will be charged extra. Aside from that, we have no major rules. Aside from when it comes to the courtesans, if they say no, you must respect them.
Oh yeah, of course.
They will try to please and attend you however you wish, but if there is lines that they do not wish to cross, that is their prerogative to deny you service.
Okay.
If there's anything else you need, I'm always here to serve you. And if there is any other courtesans that catch your eye, then please do not be afraid to ask. You
Keep
are
that
currently
in
staying
mind.
in the suite, so you are VIP guests.
Ooh. Even Shay does that. Ooh, like with her fingers do. Ooh. Okay.
Thank you for the assistance.
Yes.
If there's anything else you need, then please be afraid to ask. If not, then I shall be on my way. Thank
Thank
you for your
you.
stay here. As they bow again, they would turn, and as they turn, they morph back into the male form and step down the stairs. As you guys have this nice doors that are at like each of the 4 cardinal corners, that you guys can step out onto this balcony and overlook basically the entire place. You can see, like the forest over the tops of all the buildings, and even down the river towards the other part of Crow Hollow way off in the distance.
Just a stupid thing. Can we see these 2 walking?
From here, you briefly see like a mop of ginger briefly like dip between 2 buildings.
And that's a perfect transition to them.
I was going to say, the courtesan being able to swap between that's just like the back of Shayona's mind. I need this one for my collection back home.
Oh, they would be great.
You have a changeling already?
Exactly. True.
You think
I
very
never-
low of me.
As the camera does the through the sea down to these two. As you guys would arrive to what seems to be just a normal home sat here as rain slowly begins to patter and fall. As you would see these strange metal statues currently outside of this normal looking house. You would see that the statues are these warped and twisted bits of metal that look like they've been heated up very high and then bent into place. As you would see, one of them looks almost like a flower, but if that flower was a person in the middle of dancing. And the second one appears to be more of like this muscular male figure in the middle of like, it looks like they're going to be put with another statue, as it looks like he's in the middle of some sort of wrestling. You know, you can see like they've loosely contoured like muscles and shapes for this masculine appearance. On the door there currently hangs a dream catcher with crow feathers currently hanging underneath.
Lucas will knock at the front door.
As you knock on the door, you hear a 1 minute, give me a second. Oh, fuck! And you hear like a little crash. And then it's some thud. Walks over and you hear like a door latch click as she pulls the door open. As you would see, tiefling girl. She has this really pretty, like, paler like pinkish skin. But there are little splotches here and there where her skin's kind of gone like this almost muted white in places. She kind of like looks through a little crack in the door. Can I help you?
Hello, I was told you were a healer of some sort.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, she opens the door. As she opens the door, you would see that her right eye is a different color from her left. Instead of the pale pinky reddish, the right one is solid black with this thin blue iris. As you would see, down the right side of her shoulder and neck, there are what appear to be crow feathers growing from her. As she kind of gives you this warm smile. Neither of you look hurt.
He will kind of gestures to his arms, where he will be holding
Is it alright if I...
He will gently give her.
As she gently takes it, she's going to carefully look them over as she motions you guys to come in. As you enter, you would see that there is an awkwardly placed little forge to the right, as most of her life has been kind of pushed to the sides, as you would see two more of these little metal statues currently being built. The other one looks to be a male half-orc that looks to be in the other side of that wrestling pose you'd seen outside. And something that's just a bunch of random bits of metal that obviously hasn't been fully shaped yet. So the vision is unclear. She takes Lupine across the room to a small shrine at the back that has two small statues built. One obviously referencing the Raven Queen, as the other looks to be referencing the Queen of Flesh. As you would see that she's obviously a worship of the lovers, i.e. both at the same time. As she gently places Lupine down between it, she pulls out essentially a rosary from her neck, as she's going to take that between her hands and gently start praying. As she looks back to you, I will be able to rouse her consciousness and bring her back, but I don't think I'll be able to really help much with the existing damage. It's been too long since whatever happened happened.
I understand that. If
There
like
is
I have,
someone else you could go to if you want that healed. To
can it?
the east, there's a Florin Colossa who's a much better healer than I.
And he could like help her with her wings.
I believe so, yes. He'll usually ask for some sort of payment, but
You know what?
it's never gold or anything like that. Usually it's
I suspected as
sometimes
much.
random.
I was gonna ask what kind of payment he usually would ask, but
Usually it's kind of things they need at any given moment.
like could it be sometimes tasks?
Sometimes, yes. I know that they once asked a woodsman that came to the town after losing some of his fingers. Mossroot asked them to help clear out some tainted trees from the forest.
The note of tainted trees. He kind of kind of was. Do you know if this guy was successful?
He was, yes. From what I understand, some of the folks that have been coming through with those blasted travel machines, some of the stuff they used to power it got left behind and it made some of the trees sick.
Yeah.
But I could rouse her if you wish.
I would prefer if you did, yes.
I would say give her the night before you go find Mossroot, if you're planning to do that.
The night? Like
A night to rest.
a night to rest.
Aye.
Alright. That's fine. I have other means to help her, but if your suggestion does pique my interest.
I would ask that you depart for the night, though. I require lots of concentration. I'm not some great, cleric or anything. It will take me some time to do this. I also have to have dinner. She kind of motions to the side where you can see a spilt bowl of, soup and some more in a pot.
Of course. There is one more thing I would like to ask about you. About. Have you heard or seen any, thing unnatural, more pertaining towards, undead or necromancy?
Oh. Well, the last time we had a situation with the undead was when someone didn't properly consecrate some of the sailors that had come back from the coastline. But aside from that, we've not had anything massively out the way. Is there something worrying that's happened in the other town? Should I start
No,
preparing something?
no, it's nothing. It's nothing like that. I've been sent to investigate certain things that have been going around oh, around the plane. I was given a hint that there might be something close by, so I wanted to see if there's anything locals have that may be worrying about them, that may have worried about them?
Well, if there's any sort of taint that might be in the area, the one you would want to talk to is either Captain Veilwater. She's usually stocked by the river docks, or Mossroot, if you can. If you don't have anyone in your group that can speak Floran, the captain does translate.
Thank you. Just a good question. Does she look like she's like like she's trying to be a priestess, or is it like just like a general worshipper?
She appears to be a general worshipper, someone who's obviously putting in more time than, you know, like the average folk. She's not like an ordained cleric or, you know, or anything like this. She's just trying to do what she can for the town.
He will, like, having this thing goes over, he will like take out a gold coin and give it to her, like fully saying like consider this a donation and a small way to say thank you for like helping.
Blessings for you.
Thank you.
This will help a lot. There's only so much I can make every so often with my statues.
Like he will nod and he will make his way out.
Are you staying anywhere nearby?
He'll like pause for a moment and is like sighs and like, my friends are looking into getting rooms over at the Velvet place.
Okay, well, if I get things sorted early, or just when she's more stable, I'll make sure to let them know, and they should hopefully pass it on to you.
Alright, thank you. He will step
And
out. Oh.
Blessings to you both, of both queens. Kind of gives you a bow and goes to close the door as you hear her lock the latch again.
Okay, want to talk to the captain, or should we go back to everyone?
We can... Speaking to the captain might not be bad. Just kind of get a cursory see their schedule, if I have a passing understanding of Florian to be able to speak to the Elder Force.
Yeah, also the reason why I ask is because the captain might actually have information on the thing, on certain taints that we need to be looking for.
Yeah. Well, you know, two birds, one stone.
Alright. Yeah, he'll make his way over to the captain, or wherever the captain would be.
As you guys head on over to the Riverworks, which is essentially like a dock on the river, you know, that goes
Familiar.
back and forth, you would see currently sat in front of a small building that says, what was it? I had it here. Veilwater Docks and Ferry Services. As you would see, currently sat outside, idly on a rocking chair, you would see what at first looks like an elf, but you would note her skin is this beautiful, like, pearl blue. As instead of ears, she has these vibrant fins with these, like, pink fades on them. As she's currently sat there with, like, a pipe in her mouth, as she's currently rocking back and forth on the chair. Quite, you know, broad shoulders, well built, but not, like, muscled, more turned for swimming. As She's sat with this tunic and a shark tooth necklace around her neck, as she's just idly staring at the sky as, you know, it's happily raining down on her, and she doesn't give a crap as she's got this pipe in her mouth.
He will approach her, give a greeting. Hello there.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
We're looking for some information on some things.
You'll have to be clearer than that, love.
Yeah. Well, the first bit of information we're looking for is: have you heard or seen anything of any kind of taint going around in the forest to the east?
Only taint we've been getting is from the sludge those awful racket machines have been making going back and forth.
I'm looking for something more.
Something a little more necrotic.
Necrotic.
Huh.
Necromantic in nature.
The only thing necrotic we had was about 20 years ago, when that piece of shit Durrigan went flying over our city.
And there is nothing since then?
Nope. Luckily, that thing up in the East Mountains has kind of scared away a lot of it, and anything else, Mossroot's been taken care of.
The next would be Mossroot. Would you like to take the lead on that one?
Yes. At some point we were going to want to speak to Elder Mossroot himself. However, I can speak some Florin. I just need to know if I was proficient enough to be able to hold a conversation on behalf of people.
Well, can you speak most of it?
Most, though, there's going to be specific words, maybe some advanced words I do not have. I'll flip over to Flora and try to continue the conversation, just...
Well, Florin is very hard to speak. There are practically few humanoids that can speak it, because it's just tree noises, you know, like creaking branches, snapping twigs, things like this. You, give us a charisma check as you try and, mouth some of these noises.
Yeah.
Speaking primordial?
Yeah. The only benefit I might have is just the little bit of druid. Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
You want
all the things.
Tree noises like a fucking parrot.
He opens his mouth and it's like...
She just kind of yeah, she has
What
the same
the fuck?
look as you, just this open mouth like, what the fuck?
Of all the things to
Traveled
know,
with druids for a while and studied with them.
You speak better Florin than I do. You'll have no problem.
Oh, just needing to make sure.
I feel like I now feel like you just asked him just to show off. The heck?
No, it's...
What's that?
I need to make sure I can speak it. There's certain words and I need to make sure I had enough understanding to actually hold
She just
the
kind of
conversation.
towards you, Lucas, and just goes, I can't fucking speak it. I don't know how the fuck he did that.
I don't know.
I've got subvocal ranges for swimming underwater, and I can't do that shit.
That parentheses partial next to Florin.
I'm just gonna say with that 20, you can get rid of partial.
Just full on for him.
Funny.
I was like,
All the things to crit.
Turns out he's just never been confident enough to speak it until now.
He just starts T-posing.
Oh no, I'm really bad at it.
Yeah,
I'm really
all
bad
of
at
it.
it. Switches to fluent Mandarin.
Yeah,
I'm
literally.
really
The
bad.
druids he's traveling with, like, yeah, no, you need to keep practicing. You need to keep practicing. We can't ever let him know. Yeah, just keep practicing, bud.
Oh,
You're really getting there. You're really getting there.
You're almost as good as
Sticking out
me.
his mouth.
He's really good. Like, you're almost as good as me.
It's gotta be a Dragonborn thing. You know, like the fire breathing shit and that. It gotta be that.
Whereas like,
But
as
anyway,
I'm
Veilwater does kind of look to you both and just go, yeah, you'll be fine with talking to Mossroot. He's an old git, but he's nice, so he'll speak slow for you if you are struggling. But after that display, I don't think you will.
Holy shit. No, it's just fucking naturally to that shit. It's like trees,
The only
birds.
vehicle I may have is my
He,
druid.
he makes like the noise of a tree falling over, like the bark like crackling. Like what the fuck? Mockingjay.
Imagine,
over
oh
here.
my god, just imagine doing that, like to scare people in the forest. You would be a menace.
How did they make a tree groaning noise?
I
What the?
my
It's
God.
the trees here. It's the fucking wallet bit from Gumball. The wallet sound.
No, well, it sounds like this.
It's the actual
Do
point.
that.
He
wallet
just needs
How
to
did you
start
do that?
T-posing and he can become a
Wallet.
tree.
Wallet.
tree. Someone who's not proficient in.
I mean, he's already
in
wearing a
folklore.
tree.
Technically,
Tree.
if you really
I'd-
wanted to make tree noises, you'd technically have advantage because you could speak fucking Florin apparently.
You need to take that armor
Here
off
in
once
my
in a while. You're
floor.
turning into a fucking tree.
Me standing there, my floor and curious. Yeah, I speak a little bit.
I speak a little
Open
bit.
his mouth like fucking Stitch.
Yeah,
Tree
that's
noises
what
come
that's
out.
what I was gonna go. I was gonna say like you like Stitch with the fucking like the record player.
The little record player.
Mm.
Nani, what's this?
Anyway,
Nani?
Veilwater would just kind of like look between you both as if she just kind of gives you the nod along. So, is there anything else you need, or is that it?
That's about it. Thank you. Like stares like looking back at him and then at the at Dolphin. It's like,
So baffled.
oh yeah, like I'm
She's
still in
gonna
a
tell
state
that
of-
story
Pulls-
to
she pulls
everyone.
a pipe from her mouth and just goes, either of you, smoke pipe weed?
No.
No.
Ah, shit, alright, it's alright.
Half-
Puts the
honestly,
pipe back and just
yeah.
goes back to lounging and staring at the clouds.
Well, he was like, like, okay, I guess we'll head back to the crew. Like, he's like kind of like looking back at children.
Anyway, you wanna buy some weed?
He's like,
Wanna buy some
Weed.
drugs?
I'm pretty sure she was about to give me a hit or some shit.
She
Yeah.
was actually going to ask if you had any.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I was thinking. Just one of those things like, oh, well, since you're here, do you have any
You
weed
need to
on you?
smoke pipe weed? I'm running low. You got
Yeah, I'm out.
For a
Fuck.
prize.
Shit.
So, as we scene change back to you guys. You guys are currently in the really nicely set out suite overlooking the township below.
I could get used to this.
I mean, you are like the head of the summer court, probably. Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, the last time we were in something of this quality, at least, it was either... What was it?
Dildo? No.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, what the fuck was that?
You good?
Bar tavern noises.
Was that like something like, did no one else hear that slam?
I've heard
No, I
this.
heard that.
I heard it.
I heard it.
Okay, I wasn't the only one then. I crap myself then, hearing that. Because, like, I've got nothing on this side. That scared me.
It's me knocking on your door, on your window.
I'm in your
Oh,
walls,
I'm
I'm in your walls.
Don't worry about it. The fanciful hotel we stayed in, New Tropos, if I remember.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. We don't talk about that time.
Why not?
It wasn't that bad.
That bad?
Apart from the whole portal hijinks. Again, too many portal hijinks sometimes, I swear.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that satyr,
you know.
that night with the satyr. Then I realised there's probably somebody fucking related to
I mean, it was
in
for a
the
good cause
worst
why we got to the
way.
airship.
That is true. We should go find the others, because they won't be able to get up here unless we give
Oh,
them
that's
the
true.
pieces.
Before that, can you use your, tracking tools, maybe, to see if we can,
My what?
give a general direction of where the, ooze is, I suppose.
Oh, okay. She'll close her eyes. She sat on like, you know, in the little alcove of the seat. Closes her eyes, looks up at the sky, puts the tongue out.
I was gonna say,
Ow.
As you sit and taste out, letting the local tastes of things seep in, the dirt of the mud of the, like the paths
The squid in the
around,
stand.
the gentle waft of like the sea air. From the east, you get the taste of that familiar Durgan's essence, as it tastes not that far from the village.
She'll open her eyes, go that way. Just outside the village. You did not just turn around again.
That way. Huh?
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, no, that's what they'll do. They'll point towards like the east and just go. It's just outside the village.
Seeing as there hasn't been any trouble that has been circulating, it could be dormant, perhaps, or
That
maybe
might
stowed
make the job
away.
easier.
Quite true, quite true. Well, we can
Catch the ooze while it's unprepared.
sort of
Surprise
get
attack!
some-
Wah!
If it's not that far from the village, maybe we can get it done by tonight and return back to our suite.
Would it be within a day's reach or no?
You can tell it's about like 3-4 hours away, kind of
Like
roughly nearby-ish.
It's like 3-4
but
hours
it is
away.
getting quite late. It is kind of like nearing 11.
We'll do it in the morning.
Hmm.
We'll probably
that's-
still be there
that's
by
true.
then.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have to go find those two and give them their
Yes.
tickets.
Should we
we
wait on
can
them
go
outside?
down-
Or
Yeah, let's go all go down then, and we can, because I can give one of the keys as well.
Fair enough. I'll likely keep one of the copies of keys on my person for now.
That's fine. I just don't trust myself with them, so.
Yeah, knowing you probably just tried to swallow it. I'm surprised you haven't licked it yet.
might be a good idea for if we lose it.
This is true.
Don't
Should look at.
leave it though.
It's just iron. It's just a plain iron key.
Just iron. Ugh, that's boring. Anyway, let's go. Come on.
That's the issue.
What did you want it to be
You
made
do
of?
actually feel strange though, licking it this time, as it's actually made your tongue numb.
Some like coke residue.
Oh no.
Oh.
What? You're not here.
Yeah. No, that was
Get out
that
of
was,
here.
that was a
Those
me
cameras.
going, oh.
Uh-oh.
She goes, "Oh, it's just iron. Though, all of a sudden I can't taste. My tongue's gone numb."
That's
No.
curious.
I think
I
me and you
know
have the same
why.
thought about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea what it is as well. When she finds out, it's gonna be a case of
You
running
guys
and.
head on down after closing up, like the doors, so you're not leaving your suite open. You guys head on downstairs through the main lobby where it looks like the dancer with the rings has currently been replaced by what appears to be a tiefling with this deep red crimson skin, currently wearing this beautiful, like, thin, very tightly made leather corset and, like brassiere sort of thing. As she's currently doing whip tricks on the center stage, including one of the guests who's currently stood there with a thin, like, cigarella pipe, as she would whip either side, whip again, and whip across as she lights the tip of the cigarilla with the whip. As everyone kind of like, oh, cheers, a
Impressive.
round of applause at that. As you guys make your way through out the front door. As the rain has started, the current awning outside is blocking the rain from hitting any of you as you all wait outside. As it takes roughly about half an hour before you would finally see these two around the corner.
How do you tell? I still don't. How did you? Is it just like tree or?
Like I said, I practiced. The druids I traveled with said I had to keep practicing. I wasn't great at it.
Are you sure?
Who am I to argue with the druids who travel around Bofocalisa?
Oh, hi, Gag.
How's it going?
Do you
You okay?
wait?
Your tongue's still numb.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Okay.
can speak Florin, because we're going to have to talk to Elder
Lucas.
Mossreed.
yeah.
So I licked the key that we got. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's the key.
He'll take it by like the head of it, by his fingertips. Thanks.
Oh, I licked the head of it.
Thank you.
Points,
Thanks.
I did
Just
lick the head of it. Just
Yeah,
warning you.
like you just like kind of like
Just wipe it off.
yeah, wipe it off. Anyways,
Florin.
what?
Those
And you
chittering
licked it, and
noises.
this happened.
Chittering.
Yeah,
What?
they told me to.
Maybe it's a bit more hard to describe.
I doubt it, but okay.
One bloke that's
What do you mean,
often
Darwin? What do you mean,
scampered
Darwin?
around the mage's college, stating he was a tree whisperer of some sort. And
Did you check him?
I mean,
Was
some
he
people
okay?
tried. Some people tried. But last I heard, he was found buck naked near one of those things.
So,
A
sorry,
Did you say
or a
buck naked
foreign?
or butt naked?
That's
That's
different.
same.
So he was getting it on with the forest?
That's a bit more than a
He
tree
was
hugger.
talking something about morning wood as he stood
Fucking hell! What the fuck? God damn it!
in the brisk of the
I should have came up with that.
afternoon.
You guys should have checked him for
This
madness.
is
described as chittering.
I hate that this is now canon. There is now just this fucking bonkers person that was at the Mage's College and fucked a tree.
And you guys didn't check him for madness?
I don't think they needed to check anything.
I mean,
I think-
if we were to do that, they would have likely shut down the college, all for the purpose of checking if everyone had madness.
I mean, they should have checked you, but you know.
I
You would have
mean,
escaped by then.
I did land myself in the headmaster's office more than often, at least 3 times a week, maybe more.
3 times a week seems low for you.
I've seen the ads for the tour of your room. It's probably more.
More. Oh,
One of these days I'm
Xavier,
gonna reclaim my room back.
Did you give them the pieces of paper to
Yeah,
let them
give
in?
them their keys.
Here, take
As
these.
they
These
hand-
are
as they hand the velvet ribbons to you guys.
these are your entry tickets to gain access into the
Sweet.
velvet, whatever it's called. I don't
The
know.
building.
I don't remember the name. Essentially, you're treating essentially your VIP guests as we've purchased the most expensive suites in the building. So
Of course you did.
I did. What do you mean?
I'm just mean in general. Like when
would you want to stay in a single bed?
I'm just saying that you guys, whenever like we get an inn, it's usually the top, like the best room. I'm just all I'm
that's
saying.
always the case. Those
Not always.
in Kingston upon High. Unless you want to stay in the same room or same bed as the person who handed you a licked key.
No, Shay's like even like lowered down, like like right behind him, like. Mm-hmm.
Just Shay, just kind of like bump head.
You called?
I said like if it came down to that, I would be okay with doing that. Now I'm starting to regret that decision. And he.
Don't worry, that's why we bought the suite.
Yeah.
Should we go in? It's raining.
Oh,
Or are we going out?
Or we were just gonna let you know that we found a healer there. She's looking after Lupine until the night. She's actually she worships the lovers, so both the Raven Queen and the Queen of Flesh.
Oh, interesting. Gil would love them.
Probably. We talked like in terms of the like she said that she can't help with the wings, but the floor and colossi that is in the forest to the east should be able to help.
Okay.
Also, if we couldn't really find anything like that's like any weird happenings around here, but they said that if anyone would know, it would be the floor and colossi.
Well, I did do a detection, and I believe it is east. The glob is east, just outside of the town now. The glob.
Like, how far east?
Ooze, rather.
Yeah, the ooze.
Any rough
The ooze.
distance?
3 or 4 hours away.
That's about the same as the
Yeah.
floor colossi,
So he might have it then.
or you might know about it.
Yeah.
So
Oh, they did mention anything that does appear, you know, the guy on the mountain scared away all Mossroot would take care of. He might have just been here safeguarding the location, essentially.
It's true.
Maybe.
We won't find out until we look into it ourselves, unfortunately, and it's quite late. Unless anyone wants to go for a brisk, rainy walk out into the woods.
no, I'm good.
Or it could be nice.
Also, like
Let's go in.
yeah,
Go on.
I was gonna say like, if we're going out towards the floor colossi, I want to bring Lupine to make sure that we get her wings back,
Probably a good idea.
and so she's not gonna be waiting until like maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
he will.
And let's hope she awakes quickly.
Then
She'll have the best sleep ever, though.
I don't know about that.
well,
Cheese.
Cheese.
You need to go buy cheese.
Cheese.
That's
Is there
what you
any?
wanted,
Is
no?
there any? Is there any stores that are still open? Particularly, like, one selling cheese.
And or does the kitchen area here have any fancy
cheese.
cheeses?
We should.
true.
You could probably go and check, but it looks like most of the stores are closed.
Okay, I need to get cheese. If anything, I can get cheese in the morning. Yeah. Just he's pondering this and just following you guys.
Well, given the cost of the expenses, you may be able to request from the staff for some fanciful amount of cheese, if you so require.
Whatever. I owe her as much as the fanciest cheese. And he will continue.
There's the fanciest cheese. You can also get the cheese wheel. You can also get a cheese.
I don't know how much she can actually eat.
Charcuterie board?
What the heck's that?
It's where you have an assortment of cheeses from different, flavors and textures. You can even have some grapes on it too, or you could have some crackers on it.
And she just starts rambling on about
You can
charcuterie
also
boards
have
and
cheese
what's the
fondue
best thing.
fountain as well. You can have any manner of small.
Cheese, crackers, and meat. That sounds like a survival meal.
Yeah.
You people love making
No,
shit
it's
up.
really fancy. It's what all the fancy people eat.
But yeah,
Okay.
she just starts rambling more about the charcuterie boards.
The fancier something gets, the closer it seems to be just the fancy, expensive version of a poor man's meal.
Yeah.
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 That does. Yeah.
Normally, if you go into high society, at least, you might know about that. Don't really enjoy it. The more expensive a meal is, the smaller proportion you end up getting, unfortunately.
Oh, there was something we did
Bigger
forget to
rooms,
mention.
smaller meals.
They mentioned that the
Right.
Velvet the place is closer this week during the week
There's
because
a possibility the place may be closing up shop because due to the owner wanting to move their location from Crowhollow further north. The only reason that's from the short conversation we had for the delay right now is securing an escort further north.
North where?
Did not get that. I believe we may have to ask the owner themselves.
Alright.
I have yet to see them walking around.
Let's go in and figure it out, maybe?
We can probably ask the bodyguard, perhaps, or maybe someone at the
Oh
front
yeah,
desk.
the bodyguard. Yeah, let's go ask.
As you guys enter, you guys would all get to see the beautiful interior as the music is happily playing away. As you would hear, the people laughing and cheering and enjoying their time at the night. As to the right, you would see the bodyguard who kind of looks your guys' way and sees you all wearing, like the velvet ribbons in different places, as they kind of give you a nod and just go back to staring off towards the stage. As right now, it's just the musician currently playing, as it looks like it's kind of an in-between of the different courtesans taking the stage.
Is the feline at the desk or no?
Yeah, the Kaelin is still there, the young feline.
Feline, yeah. We can go ask him. He did say his dad was the owner.
Yes, I'll go ask.
Okay.
Head up to the desk and just Yes, just curiosity, because my friend said you were going to be closing here soon. They said you were going to go north. North? Where?
Well, I believe my father was talking somewhere north along the road. I don't know the actual specifics. Of course, he wouldn't tell me that. I mean, he's the one in charge of the business, so it does not pertain to me all that much.
Okay.
It's a little sour there for a moment.
Curious, especially the traffic light. Other sense. Machines.
Lots of
Just curious, because from what I understood, a lot of those were going north as well.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if my father was chasing more of the money. I mean, it would be better for business, of course.
Where is your father then, if you don't mind?
My father is currently in the private rooms.
Oh, okay. Do we want to inquire more about it?
No, just curiosity.
Okay.
Do you think we'd be able to speak with him on the matter?
Well, my father was looking for adventurers to hire. We're not looking for sellswords at the
Okay.
current moment.
Like, he will, like, kind of reveal his, like, his badge.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
right, yes, I could go and talk to them. If you don't mind, taking a seat somewhere, I can make sure he comes out to see you.
Okay.
We have time to spend until we retire for the night anyways.
Let's go sit down.
Steps away, you see him snap his fingers and get one of the courtesans over, as you'd see them get the tiefling woman over, as he talks to her back and forth and motions to the back as she would head on out into the back as he then returns to the counter. As you guys get a nice one of these, like, bay seats, nice table, sturdy table at the center of the kind of half-curved seats. It gives you a nice view of the stage. As you guys are sat there, one of the courtesans come over, a young human male. Looks early 20s, but has that, like, very, like, youthful look to them. As he comes over to the table. Hi, is there anything that I can get you guys to eat or drink? Or is there any other services you would like here?
You could go for some food.
Something to drink would be nice as
Crust
well.
your cheese.
Yeah, but do we want to be holding on to that all night?
I don't want to be holding on to that all night.
Mm,
I would like to know, like, what is your fanciest cheese?
Our fanciest cheese? I believe that's a wheel that we have from Pngtuber, northwest end of Galden. It is currently off of the VIP menu. You would have to pay extra for that, but we do have that available, sir.
How much is it?
I believe for a cut of the wheel is about 80 gold. I believe for the wheel itself, it's about
Of course it would.
5 platinum.
Ah, let me see.
How big of a wheel are we talking about?
The wheel, if I remember correctly, is about 5 feet across.
Okay.
Sounds about right for
Cheese.
well, cheese and the proportions of meals there.
I have the money. I just don't know if I want cheese.
What about half of it? How much would it be if we cut it in half?
If you cut it in half, then I suppose it'd be 1.5 gold. Platinum even?
What's your second most fancy cheese?
Uh,
I gotta figure out second most.
I believe that's some fire crystal Gruyere from Tropos. That's about 6 gold pieces for the wheel. And the wheel of that is about this big.
Okay.
About a foot.
How much is the? It's 6 gold pieces for the wheel. It's 6
Yes, sir.
for. All right. Did you have that sent to the room?
Of course, sir. I can have that package sent up to your suite straight away.
He'll give 7 gold.
As he happily takes it, noticing the extra, and gives you a little smile and a wink. I'll bring the menus over, and you can help yourself to that. He kind of bows, turns, and saunters off. After
Alright,
a
who's
while,
paying
the
for food?
menus would arrive, as you would see that there's essentially a whole section where you guys get the food free, and then there are more expensive options past that. As you can see, things like Royal Lobster, which is currently 9 gold pieces, as well as something called Crimson Boar, which is a whopping 35 gold pieces for the meal.
Oh my god.
What I'm hearing
What
is
is
free.
in that?
Yeah, I heard
Nothing
free,
else
and I was
matters.
like,
what I'm hearing
yeah,
is
free.
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 Yeah. It's only those two, as well as some drinks in the paid section. Obviously,
And the
the really expensive shit.
And that other cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, the cheeses, there's some things like Starlight Euclidean. They apparently have some bottles of that available. The other thing they have is something called a Diamond Card available as a service. And that one goes for a whopping 285 platinum.
Jesus.
Does it say what that
Christ.
is?
It says the Diamond Card allows you full rights to do whatever it is you want to a courtesan.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, that's
low.
actually
I don't
awful.
like that.
No wonder
Oh,
that's
that's-
paid so much. That courtesan's probably getting a massive cut.
I fucking hope so. Jesus.
I hope to God.
Yeah.
Probably
Paying
pretty
for the
evil,
legal
man.
fees.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty sure
you
that might be
you can just pay to
illegal.
murder someone.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus.
Hate him, necromancy.
You are in Buffer Calise right now. This
Yeah.
country does not have any sort of government or laws.
It's no man's land, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, half of the people that live here are people that have left other countries for one reason or another.
Xavier's
Like
really gonna order.
I
one of the
understand
free
why you
meals
said-
and maybe
yeah.
something.
Some
Expensive.
of the VIP stuff you have access to is still really good meals. It's just the stuff beyond that is stuff that's so expensive that it would be worth more than the room to actually, just give you it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get one of
Yeah.
the free meals that we get from the VIP.
Yeah. So for
As
the...
there's plenty to pick from. There's soups, fish, there's Even some of one of the free options is lobster, but just not the royal lobster that it mentioned.
What's the vegetarian menu like?
The vegetarian menu is actually quite large.
Hell yeah.
Basically, a quarter of the entire menu is vegetarian, or as it states on there, the elven options. Which is a little racist, since, you know, elves actually do partake of meat.
Yeah, that's kind of like. I'm glad they have it. But kind of racist.
Good shit.
Glad they have it. Kind of racist, but I'm glad they have it.
It's like, god damn it, that's a really nice big spread of options here, but fuck, that's a little, oh, ooh.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
Yes.
A little microaggression there.
Like, my elven half feels offended, but like, there's a lot of options here.
Nah.
Yeah, screw
As
it.
you guys end up
Partake.
ordering food, it does arrive and it's all quite nice. It's all quite, you know, nicely laid out and decorated, as each of the plates are this nice, like, white with these little trims of red around the outside, and it has, like, pretty female figures in lots of undress. Nothing, like, explicit, it's very artistic.
Like that one pen
Very
that's like.
tasteful.
This is our plate of pinups.
Uh-huh.
As you guys sit and enjoy the meals, you would be kind of close to the end of the meal when you would see a very large feline come walking up. One of the maned varieties, you would see that they look lion-like in their appearance. Tall, broad shoulders, silver fur, well-groomed back behind their head as lots of ornate jewelry kind of rests across them. As they walk over with these beautiful robes of like violets and gold. As they have this nice warm smile to them. As they come over and give you a deep bow. Greetings. I am Lord Marvolo Kethris. I am current owner and proprietor here of the Vrdnd. I hear that you are adventurers that are interested in guard work.
It was information that we heard offhand lately as we were perusing the options for this establishment.
Of course. Well, I am looking to be traveling northwards, along the Traders' Path, and I would like some protection for me and my ladies. You would be paid quite handsomely. For each stop we make along the path, you would be each given around 250 gold each.
Oh my god.
I mean, a place that serves Starlight Euclidean? Hell
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not really that spread.
The protection of my girls is of utmost importance. So, if we run into any ne'er-do-wells or anyone, I will happily pay you an extra bonus of another 150 for each situation you avoid any of my girls getting harmed.
Fair enough. You said that, like, you said north. Like, where exactly north? Do you have a set destination?
We were looking to make stops. We were making to look stops all the way up to Crystal Haven.
Not as much.
We will be staying there for a short period and then heading eastward towards Bayrock.
I am. Crystal Haven? Up that way?
It's all the way at the top, yeah.
Jesus, that's all the way on the other side of Beaufort Lycée.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There
That's
are
a big move.
adventurers in Crystal Haven, so if you wish to depart us there, that is more than welcome, but
we would hopefully be having you on for the trek upwards into Crystal Haven. That would be about 4 stops.
Pretty
Do you
good.
intend to take the entirety of the establishment with you, and of which...
Well, we will not be taking the whole establishment itself, of course. I have a small fleet of carts that my ladies will be taking with us, as well as areas that I have pre-booked in each of the towns we'll be visiting. Aside from that, I also have tents and other camping supplies for the path along. This trek I have been preparing for quite some time, especially in the last 2 years, when a business partner of mine has set up shop in Crystal Haven and Bayrock.
When exactly do you plan on, like, making this journey?
Well, I've been hoping to do it as much as the day before yesterday, but the adventurers I had hired backed out at the last moment. We already have many of the carts and equipment ready to go, as well as a good 4 months of provisions.
Yeah, was
Why
there any
did they back
specific...
out?
Yeah.
I believe the group said something about a curse one of their members had that they had to attend to suddenly. I think they were just getting cold feet. It's why I've been requesting anyone above iron now. And
Has
you,
there,
my son says you are carrying above iron yourselves.
Are we above iron or are we iron? I can't remember. I think we're steel.
I think we are actually.
I think we're steel, yeah.
I think we're steel.
Yeah.
I don't remember half the time.
Well, steel, then yes, you're more than perfect for what I'm looking for.
There's only one... I'd say there's only one complication if you were to accept this, proposition of yours, and that would require a bit more time than your intended, departure, I'd say. Maybe... How long did she say she'd take? Because I think
like
it'd be
2
better...
days?
Takes 2 days.
We were going to
2
meet her
days till
out
she,
there.
till she reaches...
Oh,
Days to
true.
the coast, 2 further days from there to sail away.
So 4 days for her to get here. And then you had to make some repairs on it, no?
No, there's no... Like, unless...
No
well,
repairs?
we would have to check over for repairs. 'Cause we don't know, like, what she's gone through, but...
That is true. It'd probably be maybe...
That would be doable. I have no qualms of waiting a few extra days. I was sat waiting anyway. As long as you don't take over a month, so the food will spoil by then.
It shouldn't be more than a month. But, what you're gonna say?
It'd probably be a... I'd give it maybe a week, giving us some leeway, but maybe 4 or 5 days, that's the very earliest. Assuming nothing goes
If it was a
awry.
ship, if you have a ship, that would make our trip across shorter, but that would mean less stops.
It's not typical of a ship, I suppose. An airship, rather.
Even better. I doubt there would be anyone looking to start a fight with a group with an airship. And we can have some of the ladies stay on your ship. That would keep some of my more prized ladies far more protected.
I mean, we could technically keep all of them if I were to be honest. I'd have to make preparations ahead of time, but... And make some precautions as well, but it, again, would be more doable than you'd think.
Like he'll kind of like whisper into like Xavier's ears, like, hey, like he will like he'll take a moment and he will also speak in primordial for this part.
You see his grin kind of falter a tiny bit, but he puts it back up.
He will whisper in primordial, basically saying, "Hey, like we could probably, like if anything, we can probably fit we can fit most things in the ship because of the manor. The issue I'm seeing, the issue I was seeing, the issue I was seeing was the amount of stuff they're carrying, because he said he had several.
Again, replying in promote. I was thinking we'd be able to house the staff in there rather than just their supplies alone.
Yeah, I was saying we can handle both.
Keep them. Well, that is true. It depends if it all fits in the entrance, though. We've managed to fit quite a bit, but
if anything, like, could you come up with a number for like just being able to, like again in paramotor, you're like, could you come up with a number for like for us taking all of their stuff with us to that area?
As you guys are having this private conversation, you would see one of the people, not one of the courtesans, but obviously someone who works here, that would walk up and just kind of leans in as you hear them just kind of trying to quietly say something to the person's ear.
Could I try to do I don't know, an insight
Perception.
of what they're saying?
Yeah,
A perception?
You can do perception or insight.
Pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Pretty
I
damn good.
might do a perception too if the 21 passive doesn't.
I need to do another nat 20.
Another nat 20.
That means
two
that
nat 20s in a row,
Damn.
finally.
Well, I got a
As-
25, so...
You would both hear them basically say, "My lord, there's a matter in the back rooms we need you to attend to. It's happening again." As Marvola just kind of like, "Excuse me a second. I see this is going very well, and we're going to be having a lot of time to talk this through, but I need to quickly go sort something. Take your time and talk things over. We
Everything
can
alright?
hash out the
Switching.
deal as it goes."
Switching back to common.
Don't worry. As he kind of stands himself up, "I shall be back momentarily."
Take your
She
time.
Very well.
gives you a bow and heads off into the back.
Personally speaking, I think this is a decent opportunity. Largely for replenishing our ship fund, rather.
Yeah.
If this owner is paying as much as he says he is, and we do have the means to very securely house almost all of the staff and supplies, possibly, then
But he's
Could
paying
be-
us for every stop.
Yeah.
that is true, but
I was gonna
the
say-
journey would be a lot shorter
If we
as
keep-
well.
That is
150
true.
gold per stop. 4 stops, 1,000 gold each.
That'd be
Yep.
real. Each?
Yeah, he's paying us per
250
person.
gold, 250
1,000 gold per
Yeah,
That'd
Yeah.
be great to put
It's
towards the
for all
funds.
That'd
4
be-
stops.
for all 4 stops
that'd be
for each
perfect
of
for
us.
the ship
And
fund.
he said you would each get a bonus of 150 per situation when nobody gets
Yeah.
harmed.
So
That'd
None of
be
the ladies
perfect.
get harmed.
none of the
It'd
ladies
be-
get harmed.
So it'd be really perfect because our last ship repair cost 16,000 gold.
Yeah, we can.
There's also
Should do
taxes.
it.
We
also
can.
taxes.
Yeah. We can host
there's no
I
taxes
fear,
up
I
here.
fear nothing. I fear nothing, but there's one thing I fear more than anything. The IRS.
IRS.
Alright, that's all I'm saying.
Wimpa for Kalisa, there's no taxes up here.
Like,
I mean,
but
I'm
see,
crazy.
Right.
Stretches everywhere, my friend.
I'm crazy enough to go against Batman, but the IRS, no.
Yeah.
Stretches everywhere, but the dead realms.
But the dead realms.
We could instead try to host
right
a
there.
lot of their provisions on the ship instead. Keep
'Cause,
some of
if I
their
remember
girls
correctly,
safe, and then still
The mansion
take the
doesn't
stocks.
let food spoil, does it? Or does it?
No,
I don't.
food, it does, because food
It does.
that's
But-
real is still real.
Yeah.
Anything
Oh,
made
yeah,
there isn't. But
But
if you
it-
eat stuff that's in there, as soon as you leave, all of the nutrition you had vanishes with it.
Unless
Mm.
you
Like, I
They have
believe
a-
the
they have
Unless it was
4
made with real stuff.
I
So they
believe
have
the
4 months of provisions. We can make. Sorry to interrupt. 4 months of provisions. Even if we can't take their supplies, we can take all of their staff, which we can make, like literally a room large enough to house everyone all at once, and
Yeah.
just be sequestered in one room. We'd have to blacklist or like shut off every other gate for that purpose. I'd
Definitely.
say, just for security
Yeah.
reasons. No one can be allowed in the engine bay. And
yeah, exhaust, obviously, yeah. No one's allowed in the engine bay, and we could have it. Okay, we could have it so they fly. We could say that it's very it's very small, and or we don't have they don't have so they, and we just fly the ship slightly above.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Because we
Like,
do have a
okay.
limited flight possibility now, don't we? So.
I think it's a. Yep, speaking not Xavier, it's a really good like
Yeah.
business venture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be
I
really
agree.
profitable,
And then we
especially
get
for us
the-
towards the fund.
And then we get the reputation along with this, because if they're as high profile or high up as they've been saying with all the product and food they've been supplying, as well as the services, then that our name gets tagged along for saying, "Hey, we helped them like be escorted, so and so." And
Yeah,
courtesans love to talk, would love to talk.
Yeah, that is
And
true.
In terms of, storing their supplies, any supplies they're taking has to be already, sectioned for traversal in a cart. So we don't have to worry about, like, this is too big to go into the ship. It's all designed to be able to go into a cart, and the ship has openings large enough for carts.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. Here's the thing: we can pack most of everything inside the so in terms
I
of
think we
supplies,
could
everything inside the manor. The question is, what I was more getting at is, do we my suggestion? One of the suggestions I would get is we pack them all into the manor, or basically into the manor, and then we charge them for the full ride, or we could just do it so we say we can't do a lot of things, we can't do that, but we'll fly above them, make sure that they're
As
not.
you guys are having this conversation, there would be a loud sudden bang as all of the windows in the establishment burst open. As at this point, all of the lights would go blown out by the sudden rush of wind from
That's not good.
outside. As you guys would all hear, people kind of going oh, like that, but you hear this blood-curdling scream from the back.
We should
We should
probably
go
do
there.
that,
Xavier
Yeah,
be
it's
getting up and
immediately.
If we're not getting up and running.
Well,
yeah. There's annoyed,
starts now.
We'll discuss
annoyingly
this
jumps up, stands up, and then heads over that direction.
For the benefit of those of us who do not have dark vision, namely me, I will be casting light on my spear.
You don't have dark vision?
No, Dragonborn don't have dark vision.
That's
I was
crazy.
gonna say I can.
I have a spell
Wait,
that I could give myself dark vision, but it's not prepared.
I was more surprised that
I was gonna say Sorry, I was about to say, with Druidcraft, can I not just puff a ball of Actually, wait, I have a torch. Hang on, I have torches. I've had torches this whole time.
Yeah. I have produced
I don't know what
flames.
you're
I
I
have-
can see just fine.
it's a
Yeah,
little
no,
little
I'm-
dark, but it's fine.
I mean,
It's
you can just follow
manageable.
Xavier.
Vamrus.
For you, do you count as a light source?
Oh yeah, he is technically.
Dim
yeah.
light. Look,
As
it's a,
you guys rush through into the back rooms, the kind of opulence fades a little, as it's now just kind of, you know, wooden doorways and halls. As you would see, a door to one of the back rooms is broken open, as you would see blood pooling out from the room.
oh, that's not good.
As you would
Shit.
see the tiefling woman currently stood there with a dagger in her hand. As she looks like she's kind of like covering her mouth and staying back against the wall holding this dagger.
Does she see us?
She's kind of like in what looks like almost in like shell shock.
I'm looking toward the direction that she is.
She's just
like
staring at
cast-
the wall opposite.
Yeah, we're
Opposite,
that's one.
Casting Produce Flame to try and lighten the area.
As you kind of
Can
help
I-
light up, adding to the multiple light sources now in. As you guys get up to the door, you would see it appears to be like almost like changing room for the Cortesans. As you would see currently laid on the floor in a pool of blood, their throat having been split open from jawline down across the clavicle and up to the other jawline. You would see Marvola currently laid on the floor, his dead
God damn
eyes
it.
staring at the ceiling.
What the fuck?
Gotta be our paycheck.
Do you say that in character? Go no.
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 Give me a
That would've been
second.
So funny if you did.
Give me a second. Let me.
Okay, can I?
I say it in primordial.
Okay.
I just chuckled.
So like half the team would understand you anyway.
Okay. I'm
I'm not
going to-
insensitive
hold
to
on.
say that in front of the the
Yeah.
person that holding the knife.
The tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I said
people
person.
commonly who could speak primordial.
Oh. No,
I-
they speak infernal. They speak infernal.
They speak
That's right.
infernal.
That's true.
Or-
It
or
depends on
abyssal.
What,
Abyssal or infernal. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
'cause if they were like some sort of like genie or like elemental, like I would be more
Well, no,
concerned.
there are some demonic and devils that speak primordial.
Hmm.
What were you
Because
gonna
there's
say?
like the planes of fire and things
Yeah.
like that.
True.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say just to because this is the only thing we see, right? Sorry. Like
Actually,
it's just
give me a
him.
As you look into
Yeah.
the room, you would see the window past them looks to be smashed outwards instead of the others that have been blown inwards. As you are looking at them, you would see there appears to be what looks to be... Well, actually, give us investigation as you guys...
Yeah.
one of you do investigation at advantage.
Uh,
as you
Can
guys
I
start.
do investigation?
I have.
Actually,
I can
Let's split
do
this
it.
up. Let's split this up.
Oh, okay.
One of you at advantage, so you guys pick who's helping who. One of you at
Uh,
advantage
Okay.
is checking the room out. One of you at advantage is checking the body out.
I can check the room.
I can check the
Okay.
body. I can do a medicine
Okay.
check.
Yeah, I was.
I'll help him with the room.
Okay.
I have a. One thing I have pretty shit rolls, but like I also have a. I think I was a +8 to investigation.
I have a +6 investigation.
I have a +8, +4.
I'll check the body because I've got a +7 in medicine, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I think because like the only person that I think would have a higher investigation would be like Xavier.
Yeah.
Is anyone helping me or no?
I
Uh,
believe.
thought-
I believe.
No, he was helping the rooms. I'll help.
Okay.
I'm not good with bodies.
Alright,
And
that
then
is
Mob, hell yeah.
Investigation for the room.
That is a 27.
Okay, so you would see that there is the window that has been smashed outwards, and off near that window, you can see that there looks to be Marvolo's desk, like a little work area for him at the back end of the changing area. You would see currently on the desk appears to be 3 bits of paper of note. The rest is all just like, basically like statements of cost and expenditure and things. One of them would be what looks to be the contract for the bodyguard, Ersk Thornhide, as it looks like it is being nullified. It looks like he is preparing to nullify their contract. The second one of note appears to be a letter that he has gotten that says, I know of your secrets. It's only going to be a matter of time. You know the price I want. Pay it, or I play your tunes and let everyone know. And the third one of note is a write-up that states that Marvolo had planned to sell his business, not to his son, but he plans to give it up to Vendale Industries.
That's why I was asking where north.
Oh no.
It's always your family.
Aren't
Isn't
we
it?
glad that's a job we didn't take, actually? It would have been a lot of money, but...
Yeah, but money though. Money.
Money.
It looks
Bunch of
like they
artisans
had
with the soul
basically
machine.
planned to sell the business to Vendale Industries and then keep operating the business. Instead of giving it to his son, he planned to basically sell the future of the place off. Aside from that, there are no sign of any weapons.
Besides the dagger,
Whoever
the
has
lady was.
killed him. The woman is holding a dagger, yes. Aside from that, there are no signs of any weapons been laid off, and you can't see any footprints or anything like that.
I got an 18 on the medicine check for the body.
18. As you search them over, you would see they have been slit from just under the jawline, down to the clavicle, and up to the other jaw. The thing is very deep. Whatever cut them is sharp. Like, very sharp. Aside from that, you can see that his robes have been ripped slightly as something's been taken from his pocket. His breast pocket. Aside from that, you would see that his left hand, he's got, like, claws. He is, like, a very large lion-like feline. The guy's, 7 feet odd. He's a big guy. You can see in his left hand, he looks like he has some little flecks of blood and what looks like scales. Very thin, smooth scales, like a snake. Trapped in, like, the recesses of his claws.
Can I... With my... Can I see if this is people or monster?
As you peel some of the, carefully, you two exploring this, you peel out some of the scales from between the claws. Give us a nature check as you look these over.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You've
Well,
never
I'm
seen
helping.
scales like this. That is true, you're being assisted, so...
I am helping you
Gotcha.
because you're helping me with the body.
Thank God! Oh, sorry.
Wow! that is impressive.
You hit the
That was a
nares,
plot.
You hit my nares. You hit my nares.
I'm sorry.
You may want to
That
re-roll
was a
that.
plop.
Yeah.
That was a plop.
Yeah.
Where was it? Why,
It just went straight down. It didn't like.
That's
roll.
not much better. Let me see. Nature, that is a 10.
Flash of Genius 14.
10. Oh,
14.
okay.
Well, you can identify that they are like a snake's.
Okay.
They are fairly large.
But you would note that the blood is a kind of deep green.
Okay.
You can't tell if this is humanoid or monster, but those facts stand out to you.
Okay.
Judging by the blood, you can't see any on the floor or anything, so whatever they grabbed and cut, it was very shallow. If it was deep enough, there would have probably been dropped somewhere. And if they have been hurt, then whoever had done it did not leave through the window. Because if they had had time to dive out that window and had been harmed by mere claws, then they certainly would have been cut up by the glass they shattered through. So there would have been green visible outside.
Okay.
Question,
So I want
Decidius.
to point out I'm very happy with how this is going. I did spend almost 2 nights writing this.
Fuck yes.
Like, I was like,
Guy.
Is
as soon as
is the lady still there? Sorry.
Yes, the woman is still out. The courtesan is still like pressed beside the door, kind of clutching the dagger to her chest and like trying. She's stunned. She is in that kind of I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just breathing at the moment.
Okay.
I had a quick question. So you know how my my mutated tongue could technically track people? Would that count if I lick the scale, or no?
There's too much of his blood mixed over it.
Okay.
For you to get an accurate read on it.
It's retiring the orc's contract. Something about a letter trying to sell.
Is anyone else coming down the
something.
hallway right now? Or no?
Right now, no. You can hear everyone still trying to calm down the patrons in the front, and get lights and everything back on.
I'm gonna try and calm down the courtesan. See if she has any more information. Because is her dagger dripping in blood, or is it clean?
You would see that there does appear to be blood on the dagger.
Deep or a little bit?
Give us investigation as you look.
I was gonna be assisting on this after.
That is a
Do you want to
12.
assist, or do you want to, since you are both kind of doing this, do you want to assist her, or do you want to take time and calm her while they're doing this?
I'll take time to calm her.
So
You
charisma
can. I was gonna say you can assist. Xavier, looking over to the woman, will use the special feature on his Queen's Caress clothing and cast Calm Emotions on her.
Oh.
As it's
Wait,
kinda
so you're
takes a
assisting me?
deep breath
Yeah, I'll be
as
assisting.
So you are now
Okay.
being assisted. As the tiefling woman in the
that
dominatrix
is
outfit kind of
a-
slowly calms her breathing down, still holding this dagger.
That's a 13.
13.
You would note that there is blood on the dagger, but that looks to be hers. The dagger has like these little sharp notches, but the rest of it looks surprisingly blunt.
Okay.
As it looks like she had clutched it that tightly, that she had drawn
Oh.
blood from her palm.
So it's more of
As
like a
it looks-
prop than it is.
It looks more like, a prop, something that she could like scare patrons a little by
Yeah.
like touching it to their neck or something like this. You know,
Gonna
giving
try
that
and coax that out
thrill
of her
with
in.
none of the risk.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick question: which way is he looking? The Lord, like, is his eyes rolled backwards?
He is currently staring dead up at the ceiling. His eyes are a little downwards. Aside from that, he is partway from facing the desk and the door.
So he's kind of like at a 45-degree angle between both.
Okay.
From what you guys got with your investigation so far, your Sherlock Holmesing, it looks like he just fell straight backwards.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
I don't think
Okay.
that's. Has anyone seen that orc bodyguard recently?
He's
Should be
outside
still-
in
he should
the
still be on the
main
front.
plaza, I believe. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't rush over here.
As you guys
Well,
are saying this, you
might
would
be
hear
trying to
footsteps
calm
start
people.
coming through. As you would see the half-orc in question come walking through with a large spiked cudgel in his hand, some blood currently on it, as he kind of looking around, just, what's going on? Where's the... As he
Lord's
kind of
there.
raises the cudgel a little and looks at you guys. What's going on here? What's going on?
The Lord's dead.
There was a loud
Whoa.
bang from earlier while we were resting in the
I
main
was
lounge.
there, I heard.
We came rushing over here and found this.
As he kind of steps up to the door, he looks around the corner and just... Fuck my paycheck.
Everybody's saying, fuck my paycheck, that's great.
Fucking hell.
I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
Have orc blood running through you or something.
What?
What?
Why would I have?
What's your name, sorry? I'm so sorry.
Ersk Thornhide.
Ersk.
I'm currently the Lord's bodyguard.
Do you know who goes into these hallways? Or did you see anyone?
Some of them have been through here, but all of the courtesans have access here. As well as most of the staff and myself.
When we were discussing with your lord about possibly taking up the escorts further north to assist with his business venture, but he was called away by one of his staff over something which I'm unaware of.
Yeah, that
something
would be
was-
Turvan, one of the people we have. Yeah, I saw him slip out after he'd came through and told the Lord. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I just saw him talk to the Lord. They went back and then he left.
He said there's something about something was occurring again.
Again.
That could mean anything. We have a lot of issues here.
Where is he?
Torvan?
Yeah.
He left.
Shit, okay. Then,
You ran out to...
for the
Did you
time
run into
being,
some... I'm sorry.
then, it would be wise then to maybe make sure nobody leaves during this time.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody leaves.
Uh,
This area needs to be sectioned off.
Right.
Should we...
He kind of puts the bloody cudgel
yeah,
to one side as he pulls
If
out a ring of
you-
keys.
yeah. I'm like I was gonna as they're talking, I was going to take a look at that bloody cudgel.
Yeah.
As you just see like some dark red blood across the spikes on it.
You
You run into
I'll
any
ask-
trouble out front?
Mhm. Yeah, that's what we was getting at.
This, it happened earlier. It was, someone who got rough with one of the girls.
Can I insight check that?
Okay.
Yeah, you can insight check it. As he kind of like uses that as an excuse as he pulls away and starts going to the exit doors and locking them.
I'm not very good at this, but I'm gonna try it.
As there's basically this
Can I
corridor, there are two
No.
doors,
No.
exits,
Damn.
and then there's the main door as he locks those and then heads for the front as you can hear kind of him shouting across everyone as he says,
We're locking the place up. No one is allowed to leave. Everyone take your seats. There's been a murder.
Well,
Dun,
okay.
dun, dun.
Nice.
Come out subtly.
That's
oh, he has
that's
to
a
give
good.
a reason. He can't just be like, you're
Yeah.
all staying here for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is start playing TV show music Murder She Wrote or Diagnosis
Yeah,
Murder
I'm
or
expecting-
Midsummer's. Yeah, that sort of
Expecting
music.
Shayana to walk
This-
out from the
this is-
back with the
What did you
pipe.
get for the insight?
Oh, I got a
Pinot
fucking.
Noir,
I got
attire.
6. I can get.
You have no
I
clue if he's
I have
lying
no
or
idea.
not.
It's
There's no
dark.
way I can
I
assist,
can't.
right? For the insight?
It's
Yeah.
dark. I can't really see his face all that well.
This is the light candlelight, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Oh. I've got
So-
the light spell.
As you are, I know.
Yeah, I'm making
But
excuses of why I
there is
failed.
the room that you guys know about. The room you guys know about, which is the courtesan like changing prep area. You know, there's like costumes, little veneer mirrors where they can like put on makeup and things like this, and his desk. Then there is a bathroom, and then the other side of the wall has a bunch of small bedrooms. These are really small rooms, like a bed, small desk, and then trunks that each of the courtesans have their stuff in. At the end of the hall, to the west, sorry, there is the kitchen that has an exit door that he's locked, and the opposite side is just an exit door straight out with an outhouse outside. You guys do have a way out because you have the window out of the office. Right now, Ersk has taken up the door from the main room to the back rooms. He is standing there to make sure nobody disrupts your investigation.
So, what we have now is a large bang went off in the establishment's vicinity. All the windows flung open from the outside. We all
From
rushed
the
over here
room.
to find
Yeah.
Okay.
clutching a dagger of sorts.
Then
With the Lord toppled from the observations earlier that seemed to have fallen over to the ground with a large outward intrusion, or exit, rather, drilling off someplace. I can hypothesize he was knocked over by something if that's what the case.
well, we could ask the girl. Has she calmed down by any chance?
You guys calm.
Well, we cast. Yeah.
Calm emotions.
Oh.
She is just kind of stood there staring at the body now. She's now calmer, but she's still rattled.
Yeah.
Calmer doesn't stop you from
Yeah, I will
I'll
kind of.
being messed up.
Do my.
I kind of motion to have her take a seat. Like I'll pull out a chair and like have her sit down. Like kind of
She does
facing away from.
hesitate a moment
fa-
because
like
of the
facing away
blood,
from-
but she
yeah.
does
Mhm.
step
Yeah,
through it to go sit down.
Yeah, like have her sit down facing away from the body so she's not looking at that.
One thing
Like-
I will suggest to you guys is get a notepad because
Yeah.
there's going to be names you're going to have
Oh,
to
boy.
remember. This is a whodunit.
Oh, I'm so excited! I love murder mysteries. I feel like a
Well, I don't
proper
have an open
detective.
page up.
So we've got
Heads
Ersk.
open.
You
Who's the
have,
bodyguard?
The bodyguard Ersk. You have the Lord. His name is Marvola Kethris. You have Doxil, the Changeling. And then you have the boss's son, Kaelan Kethris. Those are the only names you currently know.
Changeling Curtis and
Sorry, who was this? What was the son's name?
The son's name was Kaelan Kethris.
Kaelan.
What was the changelings? The changelings name?
The changeling
Doxil?
was Doxil.
Oh, Dox.
And if you'll remember, they had two fake names, which were Dox and Liray, for when they're male or female.
Doxlin? Doxlin?
Because their name's Doxil.
No,
but
I'm
when
trying.
they're
No,
male-
Yeah, I was asking for the actual name. Doxlin or
yeah, Doxil.
Doxil?
Lord's son.
Doxil.
And then there's Torvan.
Oh, bless you.
How?
Wasn't there? We got. I'm pretty sure I heard a name Torvan.
Torval? Torval.
Torval.
Yes.
Yes,
They
that's the
said-
one who came over and talked
yeah.
to him like, hey, there's an issue in the back.
Yes.
his name is Torvan, and he basically just works for the place. He's not a courtesan, but he just works here.
Employee.
And he's left as well. Because that's what you said, right?
Yes, he left after taking Marvolo to the backs just before everything went open and the lights went out.
Right.
Okay.
I found everything else is abyssal, or dismal, or unnecessary. I found
Abysmal.
whatever it is. I found 3 documents that seem to have been of note on his desk. One of which was I believe, Ersk's, the Orcish bodyguard's,
Before
Mm-hmm.
we really get into any more, I think we should probably talk to her, get more information, just real quick, before we fully dive into all of that.
Go on then.
Miss, can I get your name, real quick?
My name's Pariah. I go by Of the Thorns.
Of the Thorns?
I'm the courtesan that acts as the dominatrix here at the Velvet Rest.
Sorry, what was the name?
It's
Believe you.
We believe you. But I would like to know what you saw first. Anything?
I was just washing up. I'd been with a client and I was coming through from the washroom over there. I saw someone leave the room and I had this loud bang just a moment before. I thought I heard screaming, but this place has a lot of screaming at times. They left, and when I round the corner, I saw the body, and I panicked, and I pulled out she kind of sets the dagger aside. It's blunt.
Like, we know.
The
I
only
panicked
wants
and
him to
pulled
be on
out.
your hands. It's okay.
Oh.
This figure. Do
Do you have any?
do you have any more details on the figure that left? Like any?
It looked female and shorter than me.
Snake-like?
I couldn't tell.
Like,
The
was
lights
she?
just went out.
Could you get any designs on the clothing? Any like shape of the clothing at all?
It was dark. The lights just went out. I didn't see what was going on. The only reason I could see through here and the silhouette of them was because of the light coming from the window.
How many girls are employed here?
She kind of like counts on her fingers. Me, there's Lyra, Doxil, then there's Terrell. I think about 5 courtesans in total.
Okay.
Any of these courtesans had took any issue with like with the Lord? Any
Well,
it's big or small?
it'd be hard to say. It'd be harder to say which ones don't.
Mm.
We all work contract.
I'm guessing they're not very good.
Well, the initial contract was good. We got paid quite a lot for each of our services, but then after the first term of service, he gave us a new contract, and, well, given our work, it's not exactly like we can easily go somewhere else. We only get 1/10 of what we should be paid. We're pretty much servitude here.
Anyone who's more vocal about this?
Well, if there was going to be someone vocal about it, then, well, that would easily be Lyra. Lyra's the half elf, the musician.
You know anyone else who may have, or has a problem with the Lord?
I can't think of anything that like stands majorly
Okay.
out. As I said, everyone has problems with him, but I didn't think anyone had problems enough to murder him over.
We're still in his office, right?
Yeah, like the changing room / office.
This is the Lord's office, right?
Well, the Lord has like a desk at the back. There's all the like vanity mirrors and costumes along the other two walls.
Is this the main office that's the Lord used, or does he have a mainstay somewhere else in the building?
He has his own room upstairs. Aside from that, he does all his business work here.
Okay.
And just to make sure, so I'm picturing this right. He has his desk in the corner. You said he was like 45 degrees angles from the desk and the door?
Halfway between the desk at the far end of the room and the door. He's close to the door, but he's facing like that way between the door and the desk.
Facing the window or back to the window?
By the way,
The
I didn't get to
window
say it, but like, thank you for the follow.
Behind the desk.
Okay.
So he's technically facing the window.
Okay, so he's 45 degrees like he was turning away from the window towards the door.
Or
the other way around.
Right.
And whatever happened, he fell directly backwards. There couldn't have been much of a struggle because he fell straight back.
Yeah. I was just trying to make sure whether he was facing, like, away from the window or towards the window.
This is why I wish I had the pens.
Yeah. Because this...
Actually, wait, I could quickly draw this out because I got freehand!
Yeah, no, I was just making sure for my own check, because the damage to the window is going
The room is basically
out.
like this. Oh wait, shit, that vanishes almost immediately.
Put a little marker on your avatar when you're DMing.
Yeah, that might be an idea. That might be an idea. So, if this is actually updating, the room is kind of like that, with his desk here, and then the courtesan like kind of changing desks along these walls here. And then between them are racks of like costumes and paraphernalia. And his body is like that between the two. He's a lollipop now.
Lollipop.
Nice.
Lollipop, lollipop.
Yeah.
Lollipop man.
And the window is here and the door is here.
And that's the only window in this room.
That is the only window in this room.
Okay, and that one is smashed outwards, so like they
Outwards.
punch from inside out, but all the other
Yeah,
windows
there's
have been
gla-
punched from
there's-
outside in.
All the other windows, they
Yeah.
just blew
Imploded.
open.
Okay.
Oh, they-
Like blew open. Which also blew out all the candles suddenly.
Yeah, okay.
But this one has been smashed open. There's like
Okay,
bits
I
of
thought you meant,
glass
like,
everywhere
the windows like
and bits of
exploded.
frame.
And that's what
So
yeah, I was
had-
confused.
At least by how it looks right now, had someone got him, they'd probably be standing in, like, this back corner. If they got him, like, from behind, it'd be this back corner, sprint down.
Well, you know from his height
Whoever had done this would have to have been very big to get him from behind.
Yeah.
Because remember, he's been cut from jaw down to clavicle back up.
Yeah.
So if it was from behind, they would have had to have been, like, well over his shoulders to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the window is also open, but there's no... They didn't pass through it.
There's no blood or
There's
anything
no
like
blood
that.
or anything,
Right.
but the
No
person
track.
was hurt.
I'm just trying to make sure for my own mentality of, like,
Yeah.
as things are presented currently, if somehow they did escape without injuring themselves on the window, they'd have had to, like, sprint down the area.
Yeah. There would have been definite tracks. Bits of branches snapped open
Yeah.
or anything like that. The only thing there is just glass and bits of wood smashed out.
His face, is it a face of shock before he, like, as he died? Or
It
is it
has
just like...
a look of surprise.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been like he was taken from surprise when it happened.
Can you try using the mask, perhaps?
Oh, yeah.
That might be a good idea.
As you slip the mask on, you would see that there is no spectre.
Nothing?
He had no strongly lingering enough regrets for his body to his soul to retain.
What an asshole.
Absolute dickhead.
Actually, a dick.
Actually, just straight up lived his best life.
So,
Well,
Yeah.
it's a kind of those sort of spirits are very rare. You have to be someone
Yeah.
of extremely strong will to stay behind
Yeah.
after your demise, without magical intervention, of course.
One thing do we have any more questions for the for the tiefling?
Were there... Oh, okay.
There was that mention from Torven when he pulled Marvolo back, saying that he was needed because something was happening again that required his direct attention.
Well, then they were probably talking about Silver. She's the human Elonian dancer. They've had arguments every now and again, and usually around this time of year she gets especially angry. Apparently has something to do with her dad. I don't know the specifics on it.
Is your dagger anything special? I don't normally see one of that design, blunted with serrated edges.
Oh, it's only used for mild knife play. It's got a minor enchantment, so just in case there is any damage done, it heals. She kind of
Clever.
shows it by... She takes the area where she's, like, punctured her hand on it. As she takes the tip, she gently presses it into her palm and immediately takes it away. And because she pulled it out quick enough, you watch as the little mark she left just heals away.
You said it's a serrated dagger, right?
There's 3 little, like, sharp nubs on it, but they're, like, barely anything. You couldn't harm anyone with that. You could maybe give them, like, a little puncture like she has on her hand, but that's about it. There's not enough edge on them for it to, like,
Okay.
cut and slice with.
Especially with how clean this cut is.
And how
Could be.
massively deep it goes through a big... He's like a lion. It's like his neck is huge, so...
Yeah.
Going from one jaw through all the way to the clavicle and up the other one, that's like a good, like, almost 4 inches of neck through.
But also the obvious of it's too blunt for this for a mark like that, or for a slice like that.
If
she kind of like offers it out, not touching it, but she kind of like pushes it along the desk a little. If you need it for the investigation.
Thank you.
Mm,
Like again, is that
I
all
think
or?
I don't
think
have
that's
anything
it.
else.
Well, the only
What?
thing I was
No.
going to ask is, well, not to her, but we should probably check for any kind of... Is there any way for us to check for any kind of magic that happened in this room?
I can.
Just
can
to
do
be
it.
sure.
I can do it. Well, like when he says I can do it, he will like a small glare will pop out from his eyes as I will like I will use my ability to cast detect magic.
The only things you see glowing are something on one of the costume racks, the dagger, and just a slight glow that you can see in peeking out from a drawer on Marvel's desk.
He will first go over to what was an obvious thing of like the magical costume. He'll
As you
kind of take it out.
pull it out, it looks like a very cliched, like Elonian slave girl outfit. You know, like think Princess Leia in Jabba's palace sort of thing. You know, very scantily revealing, gaudy gold. As you would see, it is magical.
Okay. Kind of have to ask. Do you know what this is used for?
That's used for if any of the guests get the platinum card. It's a restorative, I believe.
So it.
In case any of the guests want to get physical.
I see.
That's fucking awful. Oh
That
my
is-
god.
Yeah, that's bad. He will kind of put that away in disgust, as he will walk over to where the slight magic peaks from the desk.
As you open that up, actually, you try to open it and it's locked.
Xavier, do you think you can help out with this?
Just gonna slip on a pair of gloves. Just give me a second with this. Does it look like a simple lock first off?
It looks like kind of a higher level lock, but not something absolutely extravagant. It's like something you'd find in a rich neighborhood.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna crack this thing open.
I'm loving this.
I
As a
really do
four?
feel
What
like
the
Jessica
fuck?
Fletcher right now in Murder, She Wrote going. Haven't talked to any of the witnesses yet, though. Look forward to that.
I was gonna ask if I could, like, if there's any other way I could assist with them.
Not really.
No.
It's picking a lock.
Yeah.
You can't really assist someone with that.
Give me a second. I might have to check on something.
That's
But,
a
I'll
4,
be-
but with my Thieves' Soul plus 8 and another plus 5 for my gloves, that is a 17.
With a 17, it does take you a bit. It's actually quite a difficult one. As you kind of finally, after a little bit, almost breaking a pick, you kind of click, click. As you pull the drawer open. As you would see, there's a few more bits of paper in here, but it looks like someone has rifled quickly through the desk. As you would see, there's several, like, random bits of paper in here. Some of them have been, like, ripped in the quick scurry around. You would see a small baggie, but that's it. As you open the baggie, there's just some gold pieces.
Does the, do the papers inside look like contracts at all?
As you look at them, you would see that they look to be not contracts. They look to be writs of sale. As you look at them, you would see no names that you recognize. as you would see people's names on them and details like race, gender, height, age, weight, distinguishing marks, any existing damages or ailments, as well as sale times. These look like slavery sales.
I was about to say that
Yeah.
myself.
Oh no.
Seems someone's enjoyed dabbling in that of the racial trafficking business.
He is making a lot of
As-
fucking money.
Lucas is over there and not here. I will say that Lucas does note that there is glowing still in the drawer somewhere, but there's nothing visibly glowing.
Can I look for like a hidden compartment or something?
Investigation.
Check in the drawer. Maybe there's something underneath or something.
That would be a 20. Hold on. I'm bad at math. 22, I believe.
22. As you are searching across this, you would find a small hole on the underside where it looks like a pin can be pushed through. But you recognize a trapped, like, trick piece that, you know, like, out of anywhere. It looks like if you just insert anything into there, it would set off something.
Okay.
As the drawer obviously has a false bottom that you can push the pin in and lift the drawer.
Yeah. But it needs to be something specific.
Yeah.
Can I check Moros's body for anything like that on him?
As you check
sorry.
over him...
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
As you check him over, give us another investigation. You can be assisted by...
I can
One of the
assist with that
folks.
since I'm over there anyway.
Well,
Oh,
if there's nothing for us, if there's nothing else here,
okay.
would it
That
be wise for us to start
would be-
gathering people?
Well, there's multiples of us.
The last thing is also...
Probably a good idea.
What's the name of the last courtesan? We
24,
know
Laura?
by the way.
Pariah, Lyra, Silver,
I
but you said there were
heard-
5 total.
I heard Tyrell when she was muttering.
I heard Torella.
Mhm.
The pariah says, sorry, yes, Terrell, he's the one that looks young and boyish, the human.
Met him before, yes. Is there another one?
To go?
Yes.
At least
You
into
won't.
the other room.
Yes.
Actually,
If I
that-
could ask, would it be a good idea to have her get all the girls and staff members into a separate room? Especially,
We could
would be
go
good to separate them from the
upstairs,
guests.
There is a room upstairs for special occasions. We could.
Right.
I could get everyone up there.
That'd
That would be a good idea.
That'd be plausible.
Mhm.
Could someone... Xavier's gonna first
She's
wait for her
gonna-
to leave.
She's gonna...
Like carefully step around the blood again. She has to step through it, but you know doesn't want to look at the body as she then heads off to the other room.
Could someone get me a sample of his blood by chance? It may
Got
help
it.
some
Sure.
in case
Oh.
we find
I'm on all
something we
fours.
may be able to compare it
Yeah.
to.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get for the investigation, by the way?
25.
25. You would find in his, like, you know, nicely contoured beard, he has like a small braid, and at the base of the braid is a long metal thin pick with a Y-shaped tip.
Right. That should do it.
You carefully pull that from it. You would go to the
Mhm.
false bottom that you found thanks to Lucas's detect magic. As you carefully press it in, and you can feel a point where you can twist it. As you carefully twist it and push the rest of the way up. As you guys lift the false bottom, you would see that there is a mechanism for what looks to be a fire vial
Oh
at the
yeah.
back. Like a little phosphorus powder that you recognize would go up in a flash if it was set off.
Tampered with, yeah. I know that. I've seen that kind of trap
As you would see that there is
Have you done that
what
kind of trap?
looks to be another slave contract and a small magical, like, rune.
Does he?
As you would see, the contract denotes, the name states Silver Fang Wheel.
The
it
dancer.
says on the contract, 12 years old, female, and for the race it says Yuan Ti.
Of course. Alright.
Got her.
Well,
we know what
should
we're
know.
looking for now.
Well, that doesn't mean that she did anything, but
No.
it does
Well,
definitely. We now
yeah.
know. We now
I'm
have
assuming
explanations
you've-
for what.
Assuming you've
Yes.
shared the name, right?
Yes. Yes.
Xavier's gonna go back over to the desk and examine the letter that seemed to have a threatening aura around it towards the Lord.
As you check it over, the writing is well done. As it says, you know, like, I know what you did. If you don't come clean and, like, deal with me, I'm going to play your tune, and then everyone will know what you did.
Here.
Play out.
Music.
That
Oh.
seems,
Wait, play out.
Oh.
it seems like
There is the musician who didn't have.
Lyra.
Lyra was very vocal about it, and she's the musician.
Where's her contract?
It looks like she didn't have a slavery contract. As you search through the desk, you would find one of her contracts, which states that she's currently, like a lot of them, she's here for several years. It states that she has another 6 years on her contract.
Jesus.
Okay. How long
These
has
are
she been
contracts with the Lord
It
now,
looks, it looks like she's already been there for 4 years.
here now? Okay.
Are there any clauses for them to be let out of the contracts, rather?
If Marvola decides as such, or they make 1 million gold in services sales.
What? That's practically impossible, especially with because he's been cutting their wages too.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that stipulates his death?
Nope. It just says that the contract would then hold over to whoever next is in charge.
Okay. Double checking for that. Is the contract to him or to the business?
To the business.
I gotta go back.
Okay.
To the
So-
very rest.
Okay, so with his passing, those would pass
The
on.
only things directly to Marvola are the slavery contracts.
Okay.
Okay. And they look to have already been sold off, or once he's buying?
It looks like he's, you can see from the contracts, it looks like he's bought and immediately sold them a long time ago. The
Okay,
only
so
one that
just-
is still kept is Silver Fangwheel,
Yeah.
which he got when she
would
was
be-
12.
Okay. Would is detect magic still be up? Is the room that we have?
It lasts for about a minute.
Okay. So I don't.
Gonna look over the
Otherwise,
room
I was
actually
gonna
then.
give it to him. Yeah.
Detect magic class is about 10.
Oh, 10 minutes, yeah, so it's easily, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So-
Lucas would be able to tell you that it is enchantment, is the school of magic, that this little rune, this palm-sized stone, it has like a faint rubbed-in groove, almost like a thumb could be placed there. It looks like maybe the activation for it.
I can surmise what this may be, especially with the slavery contract side. It could be a way that the Lord had been using to... It could be either be used to control Lyra, it could be used to end her life in case she tries to rebel against her, or it could be a, servitude sort of runecraft. But those are just my hypothesis.
Because the desk looks to be like he'll try to like somebody was looking for something, right?
Yes, it looks like,
And
from what you can
this-
tell, it looks like someone
yeah.
had unlocked and opened the drawer, rummaged around, and then slammed it closed.
Like angrily.
Hmm.
She was probably looking for this.
Xavier's gonna look into the purpose of what the rune was meant to do, hopefully without triggering it.
Mhm.
You can Arcana check
Arcana it is.
as you sit and examine it.
Could I assist? Because I do have proficiency in Arcana.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting really
Almost a
low
20.
rolls today. 13. I feel like I can't get my normal rolls out too. They're just kind of falling down. 13, that is a 21.
You would know that this is essentially a remote activation room. Both of you have seen this. It's used by a lot of enchanters and things like that. Obviously, you won't know what it activates. Only that it's like kind of a rune that is keyed to another similar rune that would then act as if it was somebody saying use this. It's essentially like a remote switch.
Xavier's gonna pocket that for now. I'd recommend that we keep that under wraps if this is going the way I think it's going. Possibly.
Yeah.
What way?
One of the courtesans perhaps rebelling against the Lord. Look, I just rather keep things out of sight, out of mind for the rest of everyone else here, just in case. In case our conjecture is wrong. My conjecture is wrong.
Documents regarding the Vrdnd. Were those completed? Like they have officially sold, or these were plans and?
There were plans to be sold off to the Vrdnd. I assume when they reached Crystal Haven. For the business itself to be sold off, meaning all of the courtesans under contract or under other means of contract would belong to the Vrdnd instead, rather than
The
just the
Vrdnd. Okay.
Although
But if
I
it's
guess
not
Lyra
a-
would remain to the board.
Well, if it's not a completion of purchase, just kind of like a quote of prices, this may mean that they, depending on how the business is set up and who's in charge, may fall to the sun instead of
That is
defaulting to the
true.
vendor.
I'm gonna
Right? You would
re-examine
know,
the
contract-wise, it has not been signed. This is a preparatory contract. This was one they were going to hand to them for them to sign and maybe change some slight detailing. So right now, yes, it means that Malvola and the ownership of the Velvet Rest has defaulted to Kalen instead.
That's what I was trying to make sure of, because back of my mind I was like, because earlier when you mentioned the, we're going to take it up to the Crystal Haven, I was like, fuck, this would be the perfect place for them to, undercover slave trade, to make people disappear for the other businesses. I think we found the slave contracts. I was like, oh, well, great. My concerns realized.
Well, yeah.
And there's this one letter that details, well, whatever threats. I could imagine it being perhaps, what was it, Lyra's, father? I believe it was said earlier. Maybe making
Maybe.
threats to release Lyra? Something like that, or expose his entire underdealings. But, again, just conjectures and hypothesis.
Well, we have to talk to them anyway, so
Okay, so I wasn't here for the for some stuff. Did you guys check the letter for the bodyguard?
Yes, it was I can't think of the word.
Termination of contract.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it? I was gonna ask if it seemed like it was like this was kind of a surprise thing, or if it was.
Or you don't know that yet. You
Yeah.
don't know if
I was-
he knows about it or not.
Yeah, I was trying to check if it had any wording that seems like it would for reasoning, or if it's just random.
No, it doesn't have any reasoning or anything. It's literally just a termination contract.
Okay.
Is there a date when it was written out?
It looks like it was written up recently, maybe yesterday or the day before.
Weird. Oh, not weird. But it prepare something like that ahead of time. There's very little I think we can uncover here without, well, not without. There's very little more we can uncover here. The rest of the building, or the rest of the staff, and, would probably be better for information.
Agreed.
As you guys step out of the courtesan changing room and start heading to the main room, passing by Ersk on the way to the main room. Question, do you guys want to push it a little more to do some more, or shall we end it here?
Can you give me a second to see, because my dad's been checking on things. I just want to see if he's done, or if I need to be there for him. So just let me.
The rest of you, thoughts on that?
I'm good to carry on.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
gonna carry on.
Yeah,
I'll
let me
probably
check
go
if
grab
I
food real
if I'm
quick.
good to carry on.
Okay,
I'll
quick
be right
break.
back.
Quick break for
Okay.
food and such like that. I am hoping you guys are enjoying this. This took a
Oh,
while
yeah.
to write.
I'm the next
Love me a
Jessica
good murder
Fletcher,
mystery.
bitches.
I had to
gonna
make
ask, were you getting-
such a fucking spider web for this.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yes.
I was gonna ask where you started to get nervous, and I was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna go talk to the elder." And no one asked anything when he went. He said, "Yeah, we're gonna go north." I was like,
Luckily, this thing I had built to be kind of placed anywhere. sort of
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. As well, we need money for the ship.
And I want to say, there is a chance that you will still be able to do that job, just under Kalen instead of Marvola.
yeah, if
Or he might just pay us that money for solving it.
yeah, okay. Depending on how things are here, Kalen might just stay.
I mean, he wanted ownership of the business. He was
Or at
bitter
least he
about
seemed
it.
upset
Sounded.
about not being given it.
I also
He
have
was-
my chips
he
and
was,
my dip.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I have my
Oh, yeah.
too.
Yeah,
It's
because
fine.
right now you have 6 possible suspects here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was confused though, because you said the dancer's girl was named Silver?
Yes. You know the
Okay.
one that you had seen up on
The
stage
human one.
with
Yeah.
the rings?
Yeah. Okay, so her name is Silver, and then there's Silver Fang, which is the Yanti.
Silver Fangwheel. Like, her name is Silver
Fangwheel.
Fangwheel.
She's a
You know, like
Yanti.
Fang, Hiss, Wheel.
Yes.
So
Vrdnd.
there's 2 silvers then, is what I'm hearing.
No, there's one silver.
There's Silver,
Yeah.
and then Silver Fangwheel.
Oh, okay.
Silver Fang Wheel. Those silver
you-
dances with rings.
Deciduous. So the dips that I have right now, it's the 4 selection ones. You know, the ones with like the cheesy
Where it's like
cardigan,
give the 4
the
corners,
Thousand
yeah.
Islands one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Hell
told,
yeah.
oh, you can take them if you want. We'll just buy some more. It's fine. I was like, oh, really? And she went,
Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah. we'll get you more. And I was like, well, I feel bad taking it. And she went, don't worry about it. We'll buy some more, love. And I'm like, okay.
It will not leave this room alive.
Do you want to know something really funny? She actually offered me the same like not the same like pot, but like the same like treats that last week. And I was like, oh, I think D&D got cancelled, and they went, oh, never mind.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I'd scooted over there for my noodles. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah, your noodles suddenly started hissing at you.
I said, like, my dad said it should be fine for now. He's kind of working out the health insurance stuff because I'm turning 26 this year, and I'm no longer under his stuff.
Family care sort of
Yep.
stuff.
One thing I would like to say is like we first walked in, like, or not first walked in. No, actually, no. Like, yeah. First walked in and I was like, yeah, my dad isn't giving me the business. Huh? That's weird. Why would you mention that? Like, and then I was like, and you hit the like, let's go. I was like, well, I now know why he did that.
You know, I am getting a chance to take part in a murder mystery D&D campaign.
Yeah.
I think it's meant to take place like tomorrow.
Ha!
Meh.
Well, you get to see how it goes. The random I made this in 2 days thing or a full campaign.
I think the campaign is called, where is it? Missed something.
Fair solid. I think we know what to do tomorrow for D&D tomorrow. Murder mystery again.
No.
Somebody tell Tickle.
I'll message him right now.
So as you enter through into the main room, you would see all of the guests currently sat at different tables looking a little annoyed with themselves. One in particular is currently at the main door, leant against it. Looks like he wanted to leave, has been told no, and is now in a huff standing by it. As Ersk kind of says,
all the courtesans went upstairs. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Stop anyone from going through. Yeah,
Right. Have any guards been called? Or...
Do we have guards?
It is Crow Hollow. We don't have guards.
Fair enough.
The only one we could
It's
really
usually, you know.
call is the captain, but
I don't think that she
Yeah.
would really be interested
It's
in
kind
this.
of what I meant.
I'd say only call her captain if you want, justice. Because she'd probably call the sailors up here.
Fair enough.
It'd be good to have
probably
more
best to
security.
Well,
make sure it also.
I will
No,
say,
if
wait.
they came here, they'd probably try and sort it. So unless you're sure who you've got, then I'd best not call her.
Yeah, more one of those. If they're here, someone's getting their skull cracked open.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She's coming with a mob if she's coming.
wait, which was the name of the one who left? Shit.
That was Turvan.
Ah, Torven, yes. Is there any way to contact
Tovan.
him to come?
Tovan.
Tovan, sorry. Is there any way for him to contact him so he could come back without anybody leaving?
I don't think so. I don't think we
Do
you know where?
people.
Do you know where he lives?
You know where he lives? Yeah.
He lives down the ways near the docks.
Right.
A sort of small house there.
Mm.
He just kind of
Right.
helps out. He does, office work and things like that. I think he used to be a smart type. He used to work at a college or something like that.
Oh,
The
just
tree
for
fucker.
reference, Xavier would have grabbed each of the documents he found and tucked them away, so they're not in open view. or not.
Find a room that's only trees.
Sorry.
He's entering, he's naked in the middle of it.
You're not supposed. Who let you in here?
Wait, Trey.
Fucking balls deep in a willow.
Alright.
Don't they let you out of the loony bin?
There's a reason. There's a reason why he's here, and it's like, never mind.
Hey, man, in my mind, if Vrdnd has the most perfect mages college, everyone has a screw loose.
But as you enter, you would see that they've relit all of the torches. And they're not torches, they're like half-covered lanterns that are all across the like outer walls.
You can see they've relit those, but not in like the fancy colours. It looks like they've just done them with normal colours for now.
And the magical lights have been snuffed.
Okay. Should we... If we've got no more questions, should we go and actually talk to people upstairs?
I appreciate you holding down the forts down here. Well, speak to the staff and see what answers we can garner from them. He's gonna start making his way up. Xavier's still gonna keep an eye out, at least, for anyone who looks a bit too, who looks to be trying to act calm, I guess. Or...
Insight check, as you guys all start making your way to the stairs up.
No, never mind.
All of
anyway.
us? Or just him?
Unless you guys want to stay behind.
Oh, no.
I mean, as Xavier passes by, he's doing that, but nothing of that sort. I got it too.
Yeah, they all look annoyed and like ticked off. They were in the middle of a really good night, and then suddenly all this is happening.
Suddenly there's a murder. Like my night's ruined.
There's probably at least like one person who's sitting there like, I was about to have my turn. And then they
almost
called a murder.
Can't believe it! I'm getting cock-blocked!
God.
As you guys head on upstairs, you would see, as you have seen before when you came past here last time, there are a bunch of the doors for the people's rooms. There is a set of double doors into the event hall. At the far end of the hall there is Kaelin and Marvolo's rooms, and then the stairs up to your guys' suite. The double doors are currently open, as you would see. They're currently all just kind of sat about, all of the different courtesans. As you would see, the tiefling pariah currently sat with the young human male Toril and Doxil. Both of them are trying to like keep her calm and like, you know, reassure her after everything that's gone on. Aside from that, you would see Lyra currently annoyedly playing with their violin. You'd see Kaelin like pacing back and forth anxiously. You'd see Silver in tunic and breeches currently just sat to one side, you know, like tapping her foot anxiously.
Is there any other staff that's here, or is it just those?
There is two other people here. There is the chef, who is kind of a more rotund, middle-aged half-elf. And, oh wait, no, the other person is missing, because that is Turban. They are missing. The chef's just sat near the window, currently smoking.
How should we start this?
If any of you wish to take the lead.
Just making sure this is in our suite, right?
No, this is like an event room under
Okay.
your suite. Your suite is another floor.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think what we should do is
Is there a separate area where, like, you can have private conversations?
It's big enough. It's an event area. You know, this
Okay.
is as big as the floor below.
I feel like we should take maybe one person per person and talk to them, see what they heard, see what they saw, if they were close, and then we can kind of cross out names.
We already had
Further
the chance
reference, by the
to.
way, it's got a big center stage in the middle, and then seating all the way around,
Okay.
and some like large windows around the outside. Most of them are currently shuttered, except for one that's open, and the chef's currently sat smoking out.
We already had the chance to speak to Pariah earlier. If you want to, it may actually be best to speak to her anyways, just so.
Should we should we announce our
See what-
our intentions, or should we just pick?
I want all of you to verify one piece of information. That is, if Urk, with his mall familiar story holds up, if one of the courtesans was accosted by some clientele, in which he had to step in, just in case. Beyond
think-
that, seek their intentions and their behavior throughout this ordeal.
So, what do you want us to ask?
Whether Urk protected one of them from or if there was
His weapon was bloody.
Mm-hmm.
his weapon
Okay.
was bloody,
Okay.
and their behaviors. Anything. I should. I'll trust you on that. I don't think I need to go into too much detail.
Again, should we announce to the room that what we're doing?
It might. The person who did it most likely might withhold information if we do tell them.
But we're a group of adventurers. I'm pretty sure they already.
Mind you,
our
he
intentions
did.
are.
He did state that there was a murder. He did
Instead of
shout it across the whole room.
Yes.
Say there's a murder, which. was
And now
lots of
they've been
bacon.
called into a room, and now we show up. I think they know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, like,
It might be
maybe-
best to try
At this
to
point,
have
a few of
open
them are looking at
communications.
you guys kind of warily.
Okay, I guess we'll go through with it, and we might as well tell them.
Who wants to be the talk? Well,
Would you
Just
Maybe.
like me to do it?
case. Because we are going to
could
be
also
trying to
split
keep
up.
track of.
That is true.
Let me see.
Because let me check something as well, actually.
well, I think that's the
quickly.
plan. I think that, but I think what Lucas is saying is that he wants to introduce us, so people can kind of go,
It's
"Oh,
the
okay,
range.
we need to talk to these people," and then
Just
I'll
in
try and
case.
close.
Yeah, we are
Because
like
we
we are
are-
here to help. We are looking.
Mhm.
We are going to be asking questions. That kind of thing.
How big is the room?
It's about as big as the room below. It's quite large.
Like-
It's got a massive center stage, and then
Not
seating
over
around
30
you.
feet.
And over 30 feet. Over 30
Or
feet.
over 30 feet? Okay.
This room is about like just I'd say around 50 square.
Okay. And the area where everybody else is sitting? Would that be over 30?
That would be
Or-
that would be like the outside. The center stage itself is around like 30 feet.
Okay.
Shall I?
No, not
Talk
too
to
that
some
one.
of
Oh,
them.
wait.
Just in case, because, you wanted us to be able to keep track of, like, the way people kind of, like, read people. I've got a third level enhanced ability, Owl Wisdom, myself, and, Toldrin. Give both of us those, advantages on wisdom checks, like Insight.
Hmm.
Smart.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I could do that too. Hang on.
So who
With
has
the
who else
invest-
has low wisdom? Because that's the best way to do it. Because then you.
I have
me.
Me.
So how much
I
is
could
it?
do. I could do all three of us.
Oh,
because
okay,
I've got
fair enough.
upcast.
That's true.
Advantage for an
I have an
entire hour,
upcast,
as
so
long as no one slaps me in the face
I'm gonna
and
do
I
the
lose
same thing as him.
concentration.
But it is gonna be
Awesome.
at 3rd level, but it'll be 4th level because it's upcasted, so it'll be us three.
Yeah,
So
then
basically,
do this
everyone has
thing.
advantage on insight checks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Insight,
You're welcome.
perception. Yeah.
You're
Insight,
welcome.
perception. I thought about it earlier and I was like, with the amount of different roles we're having, I'm not gonna. Every time we're gonna be looking at something else, so I'll just wait.
Okay, so who's going to be taking who on this? Because it's easier for us all to divide up and to talk
I'll speak to
one-on-one.
Lyra.
I was told.
You'll
the
speak to
musician.
Lyra?
Then we have to speak to Doxel.
We have to speak to all of them, essentially, except for
Right,
Pariah.
who wants to take Doxel to change?
Well, we can still talk to Pariah, see if she noticed anything weird with the others. once she
Afterwards,
was
though.
Yeah.
Who wants to take the changeling? Oh,
there. I'll
Doxel.
take the changeling.
I'll take anyone,
Then we
really.
have.
Oh.
Can you speak to Silva then? The
Okay.
The Elonian dancer. Then we need someone to speak to Tyrell. The young human male.
I'll talk to him.
And if I know we already spoke to Pariah, just to make.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Remember, there is also Kaelin who needs talking to.
Caitlin.
And there is the chef, too.
Isn't there also one? Give me a second.
The last one is
I
isn't
honestly
here
don't
because
remember
he
it.
Ran off. and that's,
Tovan.
That's Tovan, yeah.
Can you handle what's it like, Kaelin?
My phone.
Yeah.
My phone's in the kitchen.
It's got my shoulder pad.
Can you grab it? I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm highly sure aware that you heard of the screaming that was made earlier by Urk. But if not, then let me repeat myself. Let me repeat. There has been a murder that had been taking place after the bang that went off in the building earlier.
Nope, that's
And under the authority of the Adventurers Guild, we're investigating.
Lyra kind of packs up and goes, "We already know. I mean, come on. You had the half-orc come and blare out that there's been a murder, and Pariah is sat with us. We already know he's dead."
I'm ensuring everyone's imparted with the same information, irregardless, just in case. As it stands, we have very little information on this occurrence, and right now we're investigating into the matter. My compatriots and I will be speaking to you each, as it stands, to gather more information on the events that took place. No one will be taken away from this conversation, I suppose, would be a way to put it. If each of you could separate so we can begin our questioning.
They all kind of look at each other, and some a little more reluctantly than others. You know, it takes them a little bit too, but they would all eventually kind of separate and sit down at the different, like, tables around the room.
Right.
Except for Lyra and the chef. Lyra stays sat on the stage, and the chef stays by the window.
Alright, you have all your chosen individual. Let's just begin. Hopefully we can cover something.
I'm Silver, right? Or
Yeah.
was I... Okay.
Silver. I forgot the name. Doxel. Taldrin's Doxil. Lucas is Tyrell?
Oh.
And Vanmers is going after Kaylin, and I have Lyra.
I'm just gonna roll and see which side we start at, because we'll go like that or that.
Mhm.
So, odds even. So, oh,
You okay? What was that?
I said odds even, right? So
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
even
so...
starting at this side.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
You okay?
I briefly lost tracking, so my visions went.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you doing it like, are we all just gonna sit here, or are we doing like going to Red Room to talk quietly, or no? Would you
I think
rather?
we'll just stay here.
I'll just say,
Yeah,
I'll
you can
say
do
we'll sit here because having you guys
That takes a
come
lot,
back
yeah,
and
that's a lot.
forth and share the information each time.
I don't have anything.
Mhm.
It
We're
better that you
ultimately
all have
gonna-
the ability to take notes and jot things down.
We're ultimately gonna collaborate in the end, so it's just easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was something
I will
smaller, yeah, but for something this big and complex, definitely so.
I get it.
Yeah. So, as you make your way over to Lyra, she sets down her violin and kind of looks to you as she just motions for you to take a seat.
Xavier, of course, take a seat and pull off his aviators and tuck them away.
She has like kind of raven black hair, short and pulled back. It looks like it used to be way longer, but she's cut it very short.
Oh,
She looks human, but has some subtle elven features. Kind of like Lucas, where they're half elf, but very much on the human side of the half elf spectrum. Like the ears are barely pointed at this point.
Another half-elf, yay. Before I begin, you must excuse my abrasiveness for the matter. Might I ask, before any of this, how have you been doing as of late? Or rather, how are you feeling?
My boss has just been murdered. I've lost my job, more than likely. And I'm currently being investigated by adventurers. What do you think?
Quite abysmal, I'd imagine.
Actually, great. That piece of shit had it coming.
He did have a unsettling smirk on his face when we were discussing matters earlier before he departed for the office, his personal, his back room.
As she sits there, she does idly pluck at the violin as she bing, miss, bing, bing, bing. As you would note, there is a string missing on her violin.
Something go awry during a show for your instrument there?
Yeah. The bang made me jump.
Would you happen to have any spare strings on you, perhaps, or?
I would, but they're in my room, and a giant harfolk is stopping me from going there.
That's quite fair. Then, how about you allow, if everything goes swell enough, I can be allowed to repair that for you. I'm sure that wouldn't be too much of a hassle for me.
She reaches down her side. She actually pulls the broken string out. As you would see, there's blood across it.
Are you injured?
Not me. One of the people downstairs. A bit too close when the bang happened.
That must not have been busy. I think it's just a mistress case, but I can handle that later. Before I continue, I want to ask, as it was a point that I brought up giving you any more trouble, rather, that he has stepped in for.
No.
Nothing on your side. Alright. Just wanted to ensure.
I just play music. Half the clients that come to me are just ones that want to ask about music or me playing specific things. Nobody bothers me for the rest of the stuff.
Sounds like quite the easy job then, I suppose. I assume you do enjoy playing, partaking in the musical craft.
I did when I used to get paid well. Now I'm expected to play every single night non-stop. You know, I get half an hour break. I'm expected to play 16 hours.
16?
It kind of shows you her hands, and you'd see they're, like, calloused as fuck.
Right then. Let me start off. Where exactly were you when the bang had occurred? I remember you playing earlier, though I don't remember you being on stage when we had, when the Lord stepped over to speak to us.
I was on my half-hour break. I was having it just as you guys started having your conversation. I stopped playing about 25 minutes before then, putting away my equipment, and then I was going across and getting myself a drink. I was just getting ready to start playing again when there was the bang. I was stopped by one of the patrons because they were asking me about a song they wanted me to play. The bang happened, my string snapped, which hurt the client.
Don't think I remember any... I don't remember anyone making too much of a fuss about an injury of that sort.
Well, everyone was shouting and panicking over the sound, the sound and the lights going off.
I'm assuming you retreated to the backstage, perhaps, to get yourself settled at least.
If you're asking if I sleep there, then yeah, I've got a room back there, but I didn't go back there tonight.
What happened? What were your actions after the bang went off, rather?
Well, after the bang went off, I was dealing with the customer that got hurt. Next
So
thing
you're
I
in...
know, Urk's coming through and telling us all we're having to stay here.
I wish I directed Urk to be a bit more calm about it, but that was my
The guy's
oversight
an idiot
then.
who's only here for money. If you expect more than that, you're asking for a miracle.
I expect at least someone to have brain cells when dealing with his kind of work, but I suppose not in this case.
Urk's only loyal to people who give him money.
I'll keep that in mind. Beyond that, did you see anyone rushing around, perhaps? Any of the clients, staff, or other courtesans once the bang went off?
I didn't get to see. I was too busy trying to deal with the client.
How about before, when you went on your break, did you see anyone being a bit shifty or taking precautions?
Half the clientele is here shifty. I mean, Marvolo had me spying on them half the time anyway.
Spying?
I can read lips. Half the room I can just sit and read. It gets me to pay attention to clients that he's talking to. It has me pay attention to high rollers, things like that.
So I assume you come across quite a bit of blackmail then. That's...
That's not half of it, pretty boy.
They think you're pretty.
If you knew some of the dirt I knew about that piece of shit, you wouldn't be so quick to jump to aid in his murder.
After some of the things I've heard and seen so far, I think we both might be a bit more like-minded on that.
Piece of shit. He had his chance.
Piece of shit implies he should have been, he deserves to be smeared up and run away.
Oh, trust me. I'd tell you if I'd have done it, because I would have been proud of that fact.
You think anyone else around here would have tried at least?
I don't know anyone else that has any sort of ability to fight.
I think the only person who might know anything about that is Pariah.
Yes, I've seen her dagger already.
I mean,
I'll
she
keep
handles
that in
that
mind.
whip like an expert.
She does put on quite the show. Well, you've certainly given me a lot to dwell on, at least.
Am I alright to go down and get the girls' drinks? You've already asked me everything. It's not like I'm getting past Urk.
Would you care for an escort down? In lieu of that, I can also take you to your room to get the replacement strings and get you sorted.
If you wanna do that, then I'd be happy to wait in my room instead of out here.
Possibly for the best.
And she'll get up, grab her violin, and you would escort her downstairs.
I'll give like a little wave to. Do I know telepathy? I don't know telepathy. When I pass by,
looks at.
I'll pass by Lucas probably and whisper to him in Primordial that I'll be right back.
I'm just
I'm
imagining.
handling
I
it.
know you can read my mind, boy. Meow 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 meow
Meow, 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 meow.
And Xavier's gonna escort her
good.
down and get drinks, make a detour up to her room to get strings, and return after.
So, as we switch to the next boy. Oh, fuck, where am I going?
No, I don't know.
He's
Goodbye.
running! He's running! Get him!
He's already got him!
Get him!
There it is!
Vamris, who are you talking to again?
I am speaking to Kalen, the son.
As you head on over to Kalen, he's currently sat at his table, idly chewing on one of his claws.
Kalen, so I could be asking questions. Some of this is just formality. I'm sure probably have plenty of witnesses. Right before the bang, where were you and what were you doing?
I had briefly gone back to my room before heading back to the front desk.
Alright, you at the front desk. Were you actively speaking to anyone, like any clientele?
No one had come or gone until or closed the door.
Okay. And you were already at the front desk when the bang happened?
Yes.
Was there anyone strange today? Any clientele that's normally not here? Anyone who seemed a little...
We don't really have regulars. Our place is that expensive. It would be... Locals wouldn't be able to afford to come back every day.
Fair. one of the things to check as well, was there anyone who was giving trouble to any of the, any staff, any of the,
Just before I headed to the back, I saw Urk dealing with a customer who was accosting. I'm sorry, I'm a little jittery. I just found out my father's died. I saw Urk dragging out a customer who had been accosting Terrell.
okay. Any mention of what they were doing to, Terrell?
I
Or just...
didn't get a chance to ask.
Okay. And that's when the bang happened? You saw them handling that?
Just as I was at my desk.
Okay. Just in case, I am going to insight that one. See if he was...
Yep, you can insight.
Okay, so... In... 916, that is a... 18 insight, just to make sure.
Well, he had a slip of the tongue just then, and the second thing was, you know that someone did leave. If he had been at the desk, he would have known. He would have known that Torvin had left.
Alright.
Turvan, sorry. He would have known that Turvan had left.
So I'm trying to type this stuff out is very fun in VR.
Beep boop. Beep boop. See, this is why I'm usually at my keyboard, because I can just hit and be like...
I've got that fun little setup where my keyboard is past where my sensor is.
Here.
Yeah.
My keyboard's also a little bit of a pain to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Were you aware of anyone who had, currently active issues with your father? I've heard that Silver often has issues with him around this time of year.
Well... That's, she has a lot of issues with my father. And, it's around this time she usually does. I don't know. I don't know why.
You said your father didn't tell you why you were going north, correct?
No, he did not tell me.
Was that something you were interested in doing as well, or just it was a decision and you had to go with
see
it?
The point of it. We already get a lot of trade through here. It would be foolish for us to go and do this unless it was for something important. It was a bad business decision. If we didn't make enough recuperating, then we would probably lose the business.
Alright. As for business dealings, I know you've mentioned that there's the automated whatevers that go by nearby. Did your father ever stop and talk to them?
Well, there was one time there was a dragonborn man that had come in. Scales like yours, he sat and talked with my father for quite some time. I remember because the man made sure to have sorry.
He had made sure to have Lyra
Play a specific song. It was an old D-Ray, like upper class song. I remember because it's one of the few songs she doesn't know, so he had brought, for some reason, the script sheet for it.
Oh. And any oddities of the day outside of that, especially when she was playing the song?
My father was very happy at the time, but no business came of it. And my father's only really ever happy when business is involved.
Oh. Alright. Since you have kind of a general work schedule, I'm assuming, do you have schedules or appointments that are set up previously that would be able to review?
Not really. It's not like this is that sort of business. The only thing happen. No, there's nothing that really happens. No.
I'd like to insight that one, because I'm a little iffy on the... No. But whether I actually dig deeper into that... 20.
You'd seen his eyes briefly, like, kind of dart to the side. His tail kind of curling in against his thigh. The way his claws are fully out right now. You can tell that he's agitated and is trying to avoid something.
If there's any information you can share, it would be greatly appreciated, and if necessary, we can step somewhere else. We have done a
persuasion check.
Oh, well, I was going to furnish with it. We have already done a thorough investigation of the back
At
office.
advantage.
I've done it.
Holy shit.
I've cocked.
You cocked nine cock.
I thought you got another
special
20.
uncockable dice.
Holy shit. I thought for a second I thought you got another 20. I was like, there's no way.
No.
There's no fucking way.
Natural 20.
He kind of looks
My
to the side,
shit.
he looks back to you and leans in and goes, "Oh, alright, but do we do this in private? I don't want others to know."
He'll nod, and whoever is...
As he kind of just stands up and as you follows, he takes you out to the right and to his personal room.
Alright.
Look, you were in the room, so I'm sure you found the receipts. My father used to be a dignitary for Elon in the past. More than 20 years in the past for the previous emperor. He used to illegally sell Elonian slaves out of the country. Look, all I can tell you is that he kept the business going. And he had been selling a lot of slaves through here. The reason why I went to the back is because I was handing documents to Toven. For the move my father had wanted me to get rid of evidence. He had a few special cases he still had in the office, but most of them he had me take to Toven. Toven left with them. He's probably burned them all at this point.
you
We had
have...
easily over 12,000 sales.
Okay. I know there are several that were still present. Are there any copies or...
Oven had the only records of those sort of sales. He kept them in his home personally, just in case of a situation like this. My father would be able to tell them, and they in turn would get rid of the evidence.
But we were, of course, able to find several of those receipts. I'm going to be very honest with you here. A bit of information for information. Does the name Silver Fangwill mean anything to you?
He takes a sigh. I've got an answer for you. Am I going to keep this business?
Currently, with the documents we have found, they're unsigned and they will not be handed over.
What documents?
The vehicles going by. The Vrdnd Industries. The reason you're going to Crystal Haven for that first stop, that he was going to sell the Velvet Rice to them.
As you see his mouth go slack open as he kind of turns around and then starts violently clawing at the wall as he starts spewing things in Elonian, just hissing and snarling and growling at the top of his lungs as he gives one last punch against the wall as he kind of cups his head and turns around, just bastard.
However, the documents are not signed. It's more of a preparatory step. Currently, if these documents were to disappear...
If you destroy those documents, I'll tell you everything that I know. I'll tell you who Silva is. The whole story.
Then I will need to speak to one of the others, because they currently have, as far as I'm aware, the only copy of this preparatory cell.
If you promise to destroy that document, and I get to keep this business after, then I swear to you, not only will I pay you what my father owed,
but I will tell you everything about Silver Fangwill.
Because based on what I've seen so far and know of your father, I'm not too torn up about his death.
After all
So-
you just told me, he can burn in the 9.
Yes. So, let me try and, if you'll step back with the others just so they don't assume anything
Goes
else.
to his desk and rummages around briefly as he pulls out a bottle. He pulls the top off and takes a swig out of as he's then just gonna head back to the main room.
I will go stand somewhere where I can find him whenever he returns.
As you'd have to sit and wait for a bit because he's gone downstairs
Yeah.
and is doing all that. Taldrin, who are you speaking to?
I'm speaking to the changeling.
Ah, so you're speaking to Doxil.
Yes.
As they have
Or
reverted
Larry.
to their full changeling form. Their
Okay.
pallid grey skin, sunken eyes, dark circles around them, and the lips as well. You've
Okay.
seen changelings in your homeland, so you know
Okay.
what they are. It's not out of place for you.
Okay. Right. Well. I doubt this is pleasant news to you? Or...
Well, I had another 2 years left on my contract, and I would have been done with this. I don't know what's going to happen now.
You could still be done with this, depending on how this goes. I will ask you
The
though.
others, unlike the others, I was ready to renew my contract. one of
You
the
were
only
going to
people that
renew.
would- He's one of the only people that would hire a changeling like me.
That is unfortunate. So, depending on how this goes, your leave might not necessarily be necessary. Either. I would ask you though, where were you when everything occurred, or what were you doing before?
I was in the middle of tending to one of the clientele. I was sat in a lap and we were talking. I saw across the room, I saw Lyra getting ready for her break. She was talking to one of the clientele about something. Or maybe she was coming off of her break. Either way, she was talking to a clientele. I saw Silver heading into the back rooms, as well as Master Kalen and Torvin.
Okay.
Aside from that, that's all I really saw. After that, I saw Tovin go out and Master Kalen go back to his desk when there was the bang and the wind rushed through. Something I noted, though, is I know a little bit of magic. I'm a changeling. I naturally have some in me. One thing I noted is it wasn't natural. The lanterns are guarded. They usually shouldn't be able to be put out by a gust of wind. Which makes me think someone used thaumaturgy to knock the lights.
I had figured as much. I was going to ask if the establishment had some kind of protection on the outside. Like
Had to have
some
been
magical...
thaumaturgy as well, because the magical lights went out as well.
Do any of the girls know magic? Or anybody in the staff?
Well, Tovin
Despite,
knows some,
of course.
Tovin knows some magic, but he wasn't there at the time. He'd just left. Aside from that, I don't know anyone else that knows magic.
Inside? Just to be...
Yeah, you can insight.
What is this with me today? I'm so sorry, Decidius. I'm so sorry.
That looked like a
Why do you keep beating me when you're dying?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That would be... a 20. Dirty 20, though.
As you look at him, you would notice a slight little twitch in his lip as he kind of tries to look down. Usually, them looking away, it would be hard to tell because changelings, their eyes are very, darker. But you're used to changelings, so you notice that little detail right away.
Are you sure? Like, not even any kind of protective measures or
Well,
something like that? You know?
Silver has been having weird problems recently. They confide in me every now and again. Silver was saying something about hearing voices.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. I
What did she describe?
She said that it was a voice that she couldn't quite make out. Like somebody whispering her before she went to sleep. I had just said it's got to be from overwork. But she got a dream catcher from the healer in town, and she said the voices stopped after that. But, well, Silver got in a bit of an argument with Lyra, and Lyra destroyed the dream catcher.
And did the voices return?
I don't know, it only happened the other day.
Oh. Let me write that down. Shit.
I would have asked, but I've been busy the last 2 days. A client who knows I'm a changeling and very much enjoys that fact has been hiring me for most of the nights.
Hmm. Hmm. Despite some of the other rumors I've heard, do you or any of the others have any deep bad blood with your ex-boss?
Well, I know Silver has had some bad blood with Malvolo for a long time, but she's not the type to do anything like this.
That's it. You know, she might have bad blood.
Think of would be maybe Ersk. Ersk or Pariah. Pariah's the only one in the group that has any sort of combat skills. She used to be an assassin.
Used to be.
She used to be a part of a group called the Black Hand in Eros.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Always the Black Hand.
Aside from that, well, there'd been rumors that Marvolo had been planning to fire Ersk. He's a bit of a nut job. I mean, he's only here for the money. And he's put up with some pretty awful things for that money. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a brutish half-orc killed the boss over being fired.
He seemed pretty broken up about the fact he was going to get paid. Though he did mention that his weapon, we saw there was blood on his weapon, but he said he had helped one of your staff members.
Oh, I did see him
Get
coming
rid
back
of him.
in, but I didn't see what happened before then. I was, busy.
Fair enough. Insights?
Oh, I'm gonna say you don't
Oh,
even
okay.
need to.
Fair
You
enough.
can see that coy
Okay.
smirk on their face.
Fair enough. Well, since it has been established so far that Silver has some bad blood with your boss, since she tended to confide in you, do you know any more about that?
All I know is that she's been here longer than everyone.
How long?
Apparently since before this building was established.
That's been how many years for now?
That was more than 7 or 8 years ago.
That is a very long time. And how old is she?
Well, like early 30s? She does have an Elonian accent, so maybe I hate to think about it, but I sometimes worry that maybe he bought her as a slave. The thing is, though, Marvolo's not that kind of person.
Sure, he may be screwing us over on our pay, but slavery? That's a bit much.
I mean, the man is one of the only people that's seen me in my true form and even gave me a job.
Sometimes it's from the worst of people. The closer you are, hard to see. I will say, I have not seen... What do you know about him? I did not see him before. He points to the chef.
Oh,
Seems to be very disinterested.
That's Chuck. He has something wrong with his brain. He's not very good with emotion.
Hmm.
Apparently he used to be a fencer, and someone managed to get a good strike in, and it pierced part of his brain.
Okay.
Ever since then, long before he joined us, he's apparently not been able to emote or feel emotions very well.
Hmm.
It's not that he's disinterested, it's just that he doesn't feel
He doesn't.
it.
Right.
I can tell you, though, that he was in the kitchens.
Okay. But do you know what he was doing, or?
Well, cooking.
Right. Well, yeah. I guess.
He's very particular about his craft. He probably has one of the best salaries here. I don't see why he would have any problem with Marvolo.
Hmm. Shit. Was Pariah being a ex-assassin a known thing? Or is this
No,
something
it's not.
private between you two?
It's private.
Right.
She, Silva, and I... We confided in each other in bad nights.
Hmm.
Please don't spread that around. She did a lot to get away from that life.
Hmm.
I don't think she would go back to it, but she's the only one I can think of with any combat skill. I also don't know why she would kill Marvolo. It wouldn't make sense.
Right. I think for now, I will reconvene, my friend. Some of this information, see what I've gathered. I will probably be back.
Would it be alright if I went back to my room?
I think for safety reasons, it would be best if you remained here. For now.
Right. Okay. He just kind of like slidles back into the seat and just leans back against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
As the investigation continues, though, that is where we will end it for tonight.
Okay.
As we have definitely pushed now an hour past our usual end time.
Yeah.
Next time we'll be starting with you two on your
Nice.
half of the investigation and the rest of this whodunit.
I'm gonna
Dun, dun,
forget
dun.
everything.
You said it's raining. It was a serious thing. You said it's raining. Is it storming outside?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It is quite...
It is starting to storm, yeah.
All I'm saying is, every time murder was mentioned, there should have just been a thunder, like a.
There was a
There was a
murder.
murder.
Are you
Who
sure
would have
that
wanted
they
to
weren't the murderer?
Your father.
You open up the windows. Will you stop that?
There's just a guy outside with a really big, like, metal pan that he's been shaking this entire time.
With a
Will
flashlight.
you back that in?
Will you fucking put that? This is a very serious situation.
The
Anyway,
the
the
local
murder.
apprentice for like a wizard.
The murder.
Anyways, the murder.
Thaumaturgy! Thaumaturgy!
You're still messing it up. Cast it again. Thaumaturgy. Keep doing it another day.
If you want lightning to strike or thunder to hit, just say the banned word.
Minded.
Say Makito. Man.
Either that or just shout, nightmare, nightmare,
Nightmare.
Doing me.
In enhanceability, we trust.
Yes, that has been very good for this, because you guys have been able to just see through every tell.
Because I kind of caught both of those tells. Like, hold on a second. Either he's lying about being back at the front desk, or he's lying about no one passing. But I'm not too sure which one. Maybe an insight will give me a better hint on which one I need to lean towards. No.
And he,
No.
he was, because of that though, he was basically like, I will still pay you if you kind of doctor the records a little.
Yeah, I was worried about the, give me a charisma check, because like, I've got a -1. We've thoroughly checked. 3 nat 20s in a single night. Said Oracle, we're fucking dead tomorrow.
We're fucked tomorrow. We're fucked.
You don't expect me to do anything.
I've done okay. I'm pretty sure it's like one roll, and that's it. My dice is still lined up.
He sucked all of our luck from us.
Don't
for tomorrow.
expect me to be able
We're
to do
screwed.
anything tomorrow.
Those slodes are gonna get us, dude. It's gonna be your fault.
But
No, I'm gonna blame
have you enjoyed it so far?
I've enjoyed the
Yes.
I mean,
fuck
the
out of
family's
this.
still here now, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think did it?
Yes.
I think it was the butler.
Me
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
I think it was the butler with the...
I was worried about Crystal Haven, and then that, we found the documents. The Vindale Industries. I was like, fuck! Damn it!
Ah, damn it.
God, I'm back in the fucking building again!
Stop meddling with my life.
Hey man, I have plans.
Break down the door, you're like, I'm here.
Give me a second, I'm gonna
I was
quickly end.
trying so hard to think of... Yeah, I was trying so hard
Thank
to
you
think
all
of
for watching.
questions
I'm
for
gonna head
Voxel,
out.
But like every question I have is not for him. It's like every question that was in my mind was like not his.